Hello and welcome to Absolute20. This is our Friday campaign, also known as Commoners. These are my Fabled Heroes. Say hello, Fabled Heroes.
Hello, Fabled.
Hello, Fabled Heroes.
Fabled Heroes.
Yay.
So amazing.
Air is doing the absolute most up here.
Tell me about it.
I think Jay might be on par with Jay right now, but Jay's got the ponytail, so.
Yes.
But yes, last that we left off, our Fabled Heroes went back to good old Neverwinter to participate in a contest, which they collected no money for, sadly. But they got to have some fun.
I got some gold. I got like 4 gold out of it.
I think it was 3 gold.
It was.
Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it was a gold. There we go.
It was 1 gold, and I gave her 2.
Because you would not stop harassing her.
This poor bystander woman. Well, she wasn't even a bystander. She worked for it.
Yeah, you think she worked for it. Thank you.
This doesn't handle money. You're now a criminal. You harass an innocent woman.
We have always been criminals. We've were criminals before. I'm pretty sure we were one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, we met in jail.
We met in jail. Like literally... now you're criminals. Oh no! Like the first episode, you didn't break us out of jail.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, Belle was an arsonist at age 15. No, shit.
How old was she?
Only 15?
Yeah, I mean, like.
How are we not wanted?
We got a lot of arsonists in this group.
I thought the police wanted us. I thought they had like wanted posters.
No, you guys I'll tell you out of character, there is no wanted posters of you guys.
Oh, I mean,
worst part is
they killed one of us like
fires were like
international
accidental.
TV.
Neither of us wanted to become pyromaniacs, and yet here we fucking are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if you did want to become a pyromaniac by choice?
Anyway.
Neither of us asked for it to start.
Yeah, that's life. Sometimes a brick gets thrown at your head and you can't dodge it. That's a good reference, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys had bricks thrown at your heads.
But
but yeah, you guys entered into the contest. I don't know what the reference was. I just said it was a reference.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll think of a good reference. You'll see.
I'm sure. You come with some random shit sometimes. But yeah, you guys participated in the contest. You guys eventually saw Morene and her famous archer that you just don't know her name. Because no one's asked. You guys have just been traveling all together for barely not even an hour, like 45 minutes, which I mean that makes sense. But yeah, it was a grueling wave after wave battle. I really tried to trap someone, but it backfired, so that's fine. And
I would have busted that gate down. Don't test me, Rogar.
You bitch! You were laying on the floor. You got shot by my archer. My archer who just completely forgot what her task was or his task. It doesn't matter if it was a girl or a boy. Don't think too much into it. Maybe I might have slipped up.
It's Hawkeye on Disney Plus.
I already have a guess who that fucking bitch is.
Oh. I don't have any guess. So. And I made them.
It's that one archer that we met that one time in the front room.
Daryl.
You guys do know that for sure. No, I mean, you guys would have common knowledge that archer belonged to, who was it? Mar? Yeah, Mar. That would have mean Mar was there. if that was the archer. I will tell you right now, that was not the archer.
Okay.
Still, I'm taking that bitch down the next time I see her.
Anyways.
The archer?
Yes.
Archer duty. But yeah, totally got off topic. But that happens whenever we go through reviews. But yeah, you guys made it back to the academy. Luckily enough, through the help of a passive trace spell, and a whole bunch of just other shit. Some of you are still beaten and bruised. Some of you look like you haven't been touched at all. I don't want to say any names, but
Yeah, flame.
well, what was that? But yeah, we'll pick up right there. You guys would be technically in the ritual room as you teleported back in. The school itself is quiet. You guys would know it's like it's like almost 1. It's like 12:53
In the afternoon?
in the afternoon.
Okay.
Oddly
Yeah.
specific
Yep.
time.
Well, I said that the thing was at 12,
Yeah.
so
Took us 53
And then I
minutes.
yeah, I was like, yeah, it took you guys about 45 minutes. But then I was like, you guys did stop to heal each other up. I had to factor in something to make the time more cohesive.
What an oddly specific time. 12:53.
Who knows? Maybe someone will die at 12:54. We'll find out in a minute.
Del.
That was funny.
Do it. Fucking
That's
kill
why
me.
we're actually bringing out Del's new character. Del has a heart attack.
Wow.
All the stress time we got
Who
to
got the Death Note?
There's a
You
reference.
thought Del was a hard ass. Are y'all in for a
This has
treat?
been like my 4th reference. I've been just battling him. Okay. But
yes.
back to magic school.
You guys are in the ritual room. I mean, the ritual room itself is typically always quiet, but like an eerie silence just kind of emanates from the school.
Okay, well that's creepy.
Odd.
That was fun. Did you see that thing we killed? It was so big. Oh, I kind of miss him.
You all did great.
Something here feels off.
Now look down at my dragons. Is everything alright with the school?
As you look down at your dragons, they do not respond.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So no,
great.
that
Does that usually not happen, or?
no, that Del,
Could
do
they
you...
be ignoring you?
I
No
can't.
offense.
Sending anyone.
possible? Do you have a healing? I could use a little more. Or did we? No, we haven't taken a short rest.
You have, yeah. You guys haven't taken a short rest. If you guys wish, I mean, you can take a short rest in
No.
here. Sure. Save, trust me.
Odds
I
roll
would never
wouldn't.
lie. Yeah.
Del will walk over and cast a 1st level Cure Wounds.
Thank
It's not
you.
much, but
Hey, I'll take it.
I'm
8 healing.
Yeah.
Alright.
I already took one of your healing spells. I don't need it yet.
Okay, in case anything's wrong, I'm gonna cure myself. I'm gonna touch myself and I don't know, green magic.
Wow.
I'm thinking magic is green.
wow. Okay.
It's
Ooh.
just out
Are you
here
gonna-
touching yourself in
you
front of
wanna do it?
everyone.
You can do it.
You want to touch me now?
You wanna? I didn't know you wanted to touch me. I'll stop touching myself. Sorry.
Such an embarrassment.
Can
I-
try. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna go over by Morene and the archer, and are both of you all right? Need any healing?
Maureen thinks for a moment. I mean, she's pretty much at 100%. The archer is a little beat up. But she I'm trying to count in my head how much. If she's, I'm trying to think if she's considered bloodied. She's not bloodied, so yeah, no, she'll say that she's fine.
I'm not bloodied either, but still, I look at Flame across the room and I'll be like, "Hey, buddy."
Huh? Interesting relationship.
I'm looking at the edge. Are you sure you're completely fine? Because I can give you a little healing if necessary.
What did she say? I'm trying to remember her voice. It was kind of strong. It was like we'll just use something off the top of my head.
I don't think she talked.
Yeah, I don't think she said a word.
She has a voice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think how.
Okay, that makes okay.
Yes. She did have the capability to talk. She's not mute. Turns out she's actually mute. No. Sure, you can loan me a healing spell.
All right. I'll cast level 1 Cure Wounds. How much is that? 7 points of healing.
Yeah. Some of the little spikes that are in her kind of like pop out as the healing magic courses through. Yeah, we'll actually just move you guys to the screen. I just don't remember what's in the ritual room from last time we were here.
I'm gonna try.
Hold on, let me clean up. Oh wait, nope. You can say.
Oh my god, fucking everybody's here.
Yeah, wow. Some of you guys is like best friends. Who's missing?
Still
Do
hate
you remember the good times?
66 out of 66.
I don't have any tokens for the other two because they weren't,
I am gonna try and using our free message that we get in the school to try and send a message to the Aurelie.
What would the message be?
Is everything all right? Did something happen while we were gone?
As you send off this message, there's no reply back.
Here.
I am going to walk up to Fry. Hey, I promise to hold on to it this time, and I'm gonna cast haste on you.
Oh, already? Sorry, just something.
You have.
Oh god.
You have a minute.
Well, you shall about that when I get this on. I just have something to think about it. Oh my god, where are we? Likan! What is going on?
I'm gonna take this time to use Long Strider on myself. I think I still have the ability to use that. Oh my god, where is it? Yes.
Hurling out spells.
I have an hour. Now I can move 40 feet.
Are you sure? Doesn't that look like a minute? Are you sure
Yeah.
you want to cast that right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case, like,
Okay.
they shoot through the door. Or whatever is going on.
Should I go look for them? Should I go look for danger? I can go look for danger. Okay, I'll turn it to big as wolf and go running for danger.
So you might want to
turn into a wolf.
I mean, no, I'll turn hybrid form.
Okay, hybrid form. Okay. Yeah. You successfully turn.
My movement is like 5 more, right? Well, am I
yeah,
hybrid?
Your hybrid form, you're at 40 as well.
Okay, so I'm at 40 plus haste plus I'm gonna dash. I can move 160 feet.
Well, don't worry. You don't get much further than 15 feet from the door.
Do I hear
As
anything?
you
Do I smell anything?
As he
Yeah,
runs
you
off a
see-
cliff.
yeah, you run off a cliff and you instantly die. No, I'll say in your hybrid form, this ritual room has no scent. Like you don't smell anyone in here. It just smells like, I guess, air. And like you know that there's other people in this room because you're standing next to other people. Just no one has like a scent on them.
Oh, there's something wrong. You guys don't smell. I mean, you don't usually smell bad, but you don't smell at all. This is bad. This is wrong. I gotta.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go to like sniff my armpit.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Okay, I guess I'll head out. Like
Yeah.
smelling, hearing, see if there's anything.
Yeah, so oh god. Yeah, when you get about 5 feet towards the door,
Here?
yeah, I mean technically this is the door.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the door. Sorry.
Yeah. So yeah, right when you get
That's
to
a
like
hole.
right there, a magical barrier buffs you away.
That's strange. I wonder.
You lick it.
Can I?
The magical berry buffs away your lick.
Does it have my saliva
Sorry,
scoring
it
down?
feels
And what
nice.
does it taste like?
Your saliva
Um,
shoots back at you. The door spit on you.
I am going to try to shoot a firebolt at it, like above Fry.
Yeah, go ahead and cast an attack.
Right, like while we're right next to it.
Ah, dancing lights.
Dancing lights.
Oh,
Nice.
That's an
I did
that's,
not hit
that's an
dancing lights, but
insurance.
that's okay. There we go.
A 27. Your fireball successfully hits the barrier. As it does, your magic is just nullified.
Oh. That's interesting.
Is anyone here skilled in identifying magic?
You know,
You
it's
can
funny you
stab
say
at
that because someone
Please.
has detect magic now.
Oh. I was gonna say it's not Morene. She only knows shield.
High level 2.
She
I
knows-
can identify this, and
What?
if it's magic, I should be able to dispel it.
All right, I'll walk up to it and I'll cast detect magic.
And that
Just
is a
going to
ranged spell? Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay, so it can penetrate most
Oh.
barriers, but it's blocked by 1 foot.
You see Fry be sleepy for a minute because I'm assuming that, or 6 seconds because I'm assuming a minute already passed for the haste.
I think the haste is an hour, right?
It's
Or is
minute.
this a minute?
But it,
One minute.
I'll say within this time frame, well, yeah, and it takes 1 action. So yeah, we're like on round 2.
Okay. Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
you got stuff to do.
I mean, I don't know what I can do. Hey, guys,
Magic.
I stab things pretty good.
And you can learn the school of magic, if any.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so around each of you, I mean, of course, there's certain items that just radiate magic. Most of you all have enchantments on some of your gear.
I'm just like a parade. I have a magic shield, a magic armor, a magic sword. I'm just like rainbows.
The door itself, like as you see past it, the door itself is not barred with magic. There is a spell though that is barring you. So, it does not tell you what the spell is. You do know that it is a form of abjuration magic. You do know the school. Which, I mean, is kind of obvious because it's a warding like type thing. But you can tell that there is like maybe like an inch give between the door and actually where the wall is. And as you look around, you do think that the wall does encumbrance. Yeah, I'm struggling with that word. Encumbrance like the walls as well. Like if you would do like a tour around like this whole entire place, you would see like it's all around you.
Okay.
Out loud,
So-
you're gonna hear Oswald just go, I swear to God, if there's another person that fucking betrayed us.
Oh no. Okay, so this barrier just wraps around the room essentially.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Okay.
just trapped.
I would say
Okay.
that with
What
that
about
you would
the-
be able to tell it's all one spell. It's not like different parts of a spell.
Right. Okay.
So if you were able to like counter it or dispel it, it would dispel like the whole entire thing.
Okay.
Yeah, the only parts of the room that are not spelled is everything like inside, like even the magic circle itself. I mean, it glows because it's magical circle, a teleportation, but it's not like barred. The magic does not cover it.
Okay. Yeah, the barrier seems to go around the whole room. It's abjuration.
I could attempt to dispel it, but then that also puts the magic circle at risk.
That's fine, we can redraw it. Do what you gotta do.
I can stab at it.
It actually
That's all I
wouldn't
can
put it in
propose.
jeopardy. It's only one magical effect at a time per
Yeah.
spell cast.
Yeah.
That's how the spell magic works. Huh. Let's keep a calm, rational head.
What is the common rational explanation to this? Somebody put a magical spell in the school to not let us inside. Okay, best case
Could
scenario.
we-
This isn't something against us. Maybe, hey, maybe the school was just attacked and they put like a word against everything, for protection. That is the best case scenario I can think about right now.
That is
Also, all the more reason to break this.
Yeah, no, do it.
Alright.
What are you waiting for?
I will attempt.
Oh, you're casting at a 4th level?
Yep.
Wow.
Ooh.
Let me think. I have to look up something really quick.
Somebody's bringing out the big guns. Wow, level 4 spell. I don't even have level 3.
Aww.
Right? I think I get level 3 next level. Then I'll be able to, I don't know, breathe underwater.
I get level 5 next level. That'll be fun.
I get to actually have access to 4th level spells next level. Multi-classing is hell, children. Don't do it.
I love multi-classing. Don't say that. That's only one thing. I do it all the time. Okay, I think
It's hell when you level up slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, in a long campaign, yeah. Okay, so
I thought you froze for a
Here we
second.
go.
I got very worried.
okay.
Tap in the room.
Your spell does go off successfully. But as your magic what does your magic look like when you cast dispel magic?
It's a lot of like music staffs and notes. Usually, whenever she casts a spell, they kind
Yeah,
of scroll around and out.
Yeah, so you watch these magical notes and staves float around. The moment it hits the barrier, it's nullified.
What is happening?
I believe this. Can I make an Arcana check to see if I would know?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you can assist.
Can I watch?
Yeah, you can definitely watch. It's going to
23.
be a
Ooh.
DC 18.
Okay.
This is an 8th level spell.
Ooh, Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah. So as you're looking at the spell, now that Finn has like detected magic, you've seen Dell try to dispel it. This spell is most of it is an anti-magic field. You guys are on the outside of the spell, so you cannot cast spells into it. But it also has another spell warped within it. You would easily recognize this as like Aureli's magic. They are like masters of abjuration.
Yep, this was the worst case scenario. But hey.
Yeah. And you would know the other spell is I think it's a modified version of a spell.
It's a foggier spell. Ooh.
So it's a modification of guards and wards.
Okay.
So it's used to keep intruders out. You guys actually no, you guys would recognize this now, as this was a spell that was used when the Aurelia protected their school.
Yep.
Yeah. So they made sure magic couldn't get in, and people also couldn't get in.
I don't think this is gonna work, but try. Come here, really quick.
Me, that's me. That's my name. Sorry, still, spell.
I'm gonna say we're verging on like the cusp of a minute passing. This is all happening pretty fast.
Yep. I'm going to try and cast Dimension Door into my office.
Ooh.
I remember magic travel. All right, teleportation and planar.
It should maybe work. I don't know. I'm not a spellcaster. I'm the stabby guy.
I don't remember what the guards and wards or whatever it is.
So the guards and wards is just to make sure people can't get through. Like you can't walk through.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, so as you guys watch, Osriel and Fry do vanish, and you two do appear in your office.
Oh my god, that was cool. That was clever. Wait, do I smell danger?
As you're smelling in here,
I'm hearing. I also have super hearing. My ears go up.
Your ears perk up. You don't hear anything. This room also seems to be. You can probably like take a wild guess. This room is also probably warded. So it kind of looks like everyone's like if you actually you guys roll like an intelligent. Oh god, anyone can roll an intelligence check.
Anyone?
You guys have seen this, yeah? Like you two and the other room are probably like having conversations. Oh wow,
20.
Wow, imagine. Okay, well, Osriel, you probably get the feeling that something's been triggered that's activated like the school's protection, because you would also Yeah, you would also recognize this slightly as like the blue dragon's magic. It's slightly weaved into it, allowing it to like overlay certain spells, because technically you would not be able to overlay anti-magic with a guards and wards. They would just, your guards and wards would just get canceled out. Dell, yeah, you definitely, you don't know the blue dragon like extremely well, but you've heard, like, when Osriel was talking, I think it was to the Aurelie, about like the blue dragon and it's like its power. So you can definitely tell, like, this is the school defending. It's not like the Aurelie activated this. This is what the school is doing.
Something happened. It triggered
Yeah.
the school defense. I'm not exactly sure what happened.
I will say, out of character, this is just so funny.
It's
For
more
me.
worrying.
I'm gonna drop haste.
Okay. Oh,
Since there's no one in the room.
Okay, I'm fine.
I am going to go to my desk and see if I can like activate the crystal. If I can try and like burn a spell slot to activate the dragon.
now that you're in your office, you do feel like the magic. It seems like this spell, it wards the dragons to like where they originate from. That would be the office. So you do feel like the magic of your dragons return.
Okay. I will summon them up.
Yeah. All 5 of them appear. Right? Is it 5 or 6 now?
I think
Blue, red, yellow,
Hello.
black, and
Power Ranger.
black and
Yeah,
white.
the only one we don't have is
Yeah,
green.
we're just missing green. Yeah, so yeah, all 5 of them appear. They're all like, welcome back.
Well, thank you.
About since you guys, so it's been a minute. It's been 1 whole minute. So about a minute ago, 2 intruders entered into the school.
You're right.
The magic.
Absolutely.
The magic.
You're right.
Yes.
You're right.
We followed the commands of the school that you set forth.
This was a test. You guys did great.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of an idiot
Honestly, I'm kind of super proud. If this is how you're gonna respond anytime
Oh
an
my
unknown
God.
person comes inside, I think it was worth it. I think it was
Great test. Great test.
Great.
School
The
defenses.
The trial is over, guys. The simulation is over. You passed with flying colors.
The two
Let the
that
school
are with
know.
us, I will, if you will allow me to go down to the ritual room, I will give passes to them.
If you wish for us to drop the spell, we shall.
Please do.
Back in the other room, Flame, you do see, since it's a 10-minute spell, you see as the magic of this room disappears.
Oh.
So you feel like maybe your friends did something successful.
Well, barrier's down now.
I'll message. I'll be like, hey
gonna...
Sparksy, guess what? It was our fault. Remember the new security protocols? Apparently we didn't, so the dragons went into lockdown because of But hey, that was much more effective than I thought it would. So at least I'm feeling much better about the school security. And also you might want to like tell the people of the school not to freak out. Like, I don't know, maybe send one of the dragons to tell the school that we're not under attack and the Aurelie.
Absolutely. I'm gonna first send a message to Dell being like, forgot to give him symbols. School security went active.
I had a feeling listening to Finn that we would end up with egg on our faces.
Yep. Good test of the defenses, though. Anyways, if you guys want to meet me in the office, we can discuss our next steps with the ring bearers. Bearer? Are they bear? Is it spelled like bear or is it spelled? Anyway.
It is spelled like bear.
You pronounce it bear, like the animal.
Oh, okay. Bear.
With an R. Bear.
No, Frey knows. He's lying. Frey knows. He's bullshitting. I can roll a deception if you want. Let's
Y'all's
see.
gonna walk
Am I
up
able
to
to
Maureen's
convince you?
I'm
archer.
not paying attention. Like, I'm just like, okay, that's
What's y'all doing?
100% true.
If you two would please follow us.
Archer says.
And then I'm gonna send the yellow dragon to inform the school. Pull up the PA. Like, excuse me, this is a message from administration. School went
that's
into
no.
lockdown for 15 minutes.
Wasn't even 50.
Was this always a thing?
It was like a minute and a few seconds.
School went into lockdown for a minute to test security protocols. We are sorry for
Why
the
is he talking
inconvenience.
like that?
Please continue with your classes. Thank you.
Most people didn't even recognize because there are most people in their classrooms.
Yeah.
In the middle of the day.
Wait.
I think no one noticed.
It's like
Can I
when you
try
read
one
about
of
the
those?
school going into lockdown, like the next day, you're like, wait, we were? Oh.
What?
Anyway, we're all at the office now.
Yes, you all correlate inside the office. Yeah, the bell tolls as classes now switch. It's now 1.
I'm gonna grab 2 pieces of paper and burn my sigil into them and hand them to the 2. We forgot to give you these. These are passes for the school. They will make sure you're not prevented from going anywhere.
Okay. I was visibly confused of what happened when we entered here.
Security protocol,
Yeah.
you know.
Very nice.
Hey, but Morene, you're looking great.
Am I?
You know.
I almost remember my life flashing before my eyes. I
But
was
hey,
mere
you handled
seconds.
this. No, I was impressed by how you handled the situation. And how's the family? How's Papa Hudson and Grandma Hudson and Brother Hudson, Sister Hudson, Brother Hudson, Brother Hudson, and Sister Hudson?
They are all doing fine. You forgot Mama Hudson.
I forgot your rights.
You remember?
And my
You
apologies to
remembered all
Mama.
the siblings, but
Hate
don't
to
remember the
interject,
mom.
but
They are all fine.
we do have
Probably
some
wondering where I am.
pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, how can I help you?
There's
What did you
nothing
why did
more
you
pressing
guys
than
save
manners
us?
and being nice.
Finn.
Oh,
Would like to
right.
explain.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I didn't even start.
Yeah, but the preamble has been amazing.
Thank you. What preamble? Yes. So, we have been looking for the people who bear elemental rings. Well, in particular, so I myself bear the elemental ring of fire, which houses Lord Kosuth within. And I was given this ring to me by a person known as the Protector when I was very young. We currently also have the bearer of the element of air, as well as the bearer of the element of water. And you, and I'll gesture toward the archer, or toward both of them. You bear the elemental ring of earth. And we've been looking for to gather all of the elemental beings in order to help free them. Also, I'm very sorry, but I realize I haven't introduced myself to you yet. And looking toward the archer. My name is Living Flame, or you can just call me Flame. And I'll extend my left hand out for a handshake.
That was beautiful.
Okay.
Living
As
flame.
like you were like reaching out your hand, Maureen looks like utterly confused about what the hell you're talking about. The archer does not. As you grasp her hand, a sense of familiarity surrounds you.
Okay.
Like a familiar presence. But she does shake your hand. Well, my name is Zagara.
Insight check. Is that really her name?
Sure, you can roll an insight check.
Is that her alias, maybe? Is it like Hannah Montana or Clark Kent? Beyonce? Wait, is Beyonce's name Beyonce? I don't even know. 19.
A 19. I mean, yeah, this person believes this is their name.
Will not. And Felicia will nod along slowly at the same time.
All right. Well, it is
I did get my name from that, yeah. The brood mother, yes.
It is nice to meet you.
Yes, it is nice to meet you. Maureen kind of interjects. Well, I hate to be, the bearer of bad news, but I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Magical rings and whatnot.
Long time ago, the four elements live at peace,
Uh-huh.
but everything changed when the darkness
When the
brought
chaos
the
lord took
darkness
over.
and made them chaotic. 100 years have
Sorry.
passed.
Oh my
Not
god.
Yeah.
the one we were intended to save.
Okay, I'll make it this. Basically, you see that ring that your friend has?
Partner?
Your friend? Yeah. That ring has a magical nature elemental of dirt that is basically a god. And these
Earth.
gods used to be nice. But then the mistress, the new evil queen who took over basically the world,
Yeah, I remember
corrupted
the
them.
message.
They corrupted them to make them chaotic in a kind of weird. Basically, they made them chaotic so they would attack us. So this being named the Protector would, capture them and imprison them in rings. So then she could do like her evil stuff in the multiverse. And now we want to release them and bring them back to their original nature. So save the world and the multiverse.
What? Wow, well, that is just a lot of information for a young girl like me to take in.
I know. Do you need some tea? I can make some tea.
You can make tea?
That'd be lovely,
No, I
actually. Oh.
So you mean I'll make tea?
Yeah, no, you'll still get tea, but Libby will make it.
Okay. Has a new nickname already.
Yeah, because living flame. They deserve a new nickname.
Yeah,
The baby's grown. Okay.
baby.
It's all right. I'll help as much as I can.
I would say you guys remember from Yamoja's like reading that Maureen does wear the ring. Just currently she's not wearing it.
Mm-hmm.
So, Momo, can I
And
call
she
you Momo?
was-
I feel very close
She's
now.
the technical bearer of it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was when she was destined to die, she wore the ring.
So,
But yes, Maureen goes, yeah, that's fine. You can call me that. I don't mind. Nicknames
okay,
are
and you can
just
call me
fine.
anything you want. Yeah. So, Momo, you know, things have changed a little since last time we spoke. You know, you have this magical, you too have this very powerful magical ring that is really important to, protecting the world. So, you know, for your own protection, it might be good if you stayed in school. I know we discussed it before, but things has changed, and for your protection and your girlfriend's here, I think it might be better for all of us.
Well, I'm just understand what you're saying. Like I see the seeds that you've planted into the ground and you have watered them correctly. I'm just so confused. Like I I mean it's a ring. That's like right. I mean it's a magical ring that's meant to save the multiverse. Yeah, I got that. But like what if I just say, oh, I don't want the ring?
I mean,
Like
can she do that?
Zagara.
So I don't know. None
Zagara
of
looks
the
a
ring
little
bearers.
confused. Like,
I mean, you're right. You are just this lovely common girl. This is a lot of pressure. I think, maybe we should give them the day, tour the school, get to know the place, kind of settle a little, and we can discuss tomorrow, one day at a time.
Have you worn that ring before, Maureen?
oh, never.
Insight check.
I would say even with like a passive of 10, she's not lying. She's never touched the ring.
Okay.
She cannot lie. She's milk. She doesn't lie. Come on.
Zagara, did you come upon this ring then?
This ring has been with me for quite some time.
You're not the protector, are you? Just wanted to make sure. Because last we heard the protector was an Earth Genasi woman. And you're an Earth Genasi woman looking person. But just to be sure.
Um. Just. This name that you say, I do not know. I've heard of people use it.
Do they use it referring to you?
Some have.
Okay, sorry, just this was also part of the to-do list. We're doing great. Oh, sorry, Your Honor, Majesty. What should I bow? Should we bow?
No.
Like I didn't bow once because of horse, and then everybody was mad at me. Should I bow?
No. I'm just a bean.
Oh, okay. We also have your babies here.
Why haven't you given her the ring?
It's not the right time. The time was right for a brief moment about, well, let's see. We're going to say an hour and X minutes ago.
So when she was essentially dead.
Before death, yes.
Our
Oh, hey.
apologies.
So I mean,
Mm.
apologies.
That's fine.
Hey, so
I'm
I don't know
gonna.
if you heard. Sorry, go.
I'm actually holding my hand for Fry. Do you truly care for Marie?
Yeah, she's my friend.
Not looking at you.
Oh, I thought you were looking at.
No,
You said,
I'm looking
oh,
at Sagara.
because you said I'm holding out my hand for
Yeah,
Fra.
no, I was like
okay,
holding it
sorry.
up to like stop you. Like, give me a minute.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood the hand.
Why do you like her?
Like,
Right? I was honestly, I was like, that's a pretty weird question, but sure. Okay, now I'll shut up.
Zagara, yes. This person is true of nature, embodies order. Perfect candidate. Her time is still to come.
Why must her death be? You give me for this ring.
Hmm?
It is the catalyst that awakens the bearer's soul to be able to accept this type of gift.
I look over at Flame.
Smiles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I do
Her soul
remember.
still be able to awaken to it since she was dead for a time.
The moment passed, but in 3 days the moment will arise again. It is weaved into fate.
Of course it is.
All that you have done is move the location.
Seems we're at a standstill for a while.
Maureen is just like in shock right now. Maureen has no clue. This is all going above her head now.
I'll lean over like, I'll explain later, don't worry.
You're very welcome to stay at the school. Feel you don't action.
Body is only temporary. With enough injuries, it could be destroyed. Protection is fine.
And feel free to stay as long as you
Do sense my creations here.
And one new one that's fairly wild.
Oh, actually, Protector, should I call you like, or not Sagara? Sagi? Can I call you Sigi?
No, please do not call me that.
Okay,
Call me
Sagara?
Gara for short.
Gara, thank you. Yeah, no way I was gonna be able to remember that whole thing. Gara. So can I ask you two things? Your Majesty?
I am just a person. You may
Okay,
ask two questions. It is up to myself to answer them. But feel free to ask.
Okay, your personness. So,
making this more formal than what it should be.
Well, I told you, a horse with a horn, and apparently I was super disrespectful. So, okay.
A unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, now you get why I'm a little paranoid.
I do understand now.
Yeah. So, Gara, you know how you created the Rayleigh and all of that? Well, somebody has made like an evil version of the elixir you use to create them to mind control
Yes.
people. It's a kind of a dark goop of evilness. Do you have like any idea how they are making it, or how to stop it, or like an easy remedy, like anything that could help us with that?
In this world lie magical items. If you can weaken a controlled person, I put into this world two lyres, the musical instruments. If you use both of them at the same time, it'll reverse the effects.
You just see
Oh,
Nell
that
immediately just with the Miss Jackson face, just like,
okay. You know what? And you know that answer kind of leads me to my second question. You know, of course. Can I get something?
Can you get something?
You know, like you like. Do I need to be close to death, or is that just for the rings? Like, can I get something? No, like of the things
Well,
you.
death does not always come with a gift.
So can I, you know, kind of like the thing, like the items you go around giving people that are super cool. Can I get something?
She thinks for a moment. Your time has not yet came or come.
It
Yeah.
will?
There's a probability in the future where you will be granted an item.
Is it cool? How cool is it?
Everything I give is, she like air quotes, cool, but comes at a great cost.
Oh,
For the
okay. I have
bearers,
gold.
that's not that type of cost. Like I was going to say, the bearers, it's essentially almost their life.
No, I can also give you that. Hey, I'm quite self-destructive. Haven't you seen me this past few days? I'm insane.
I've only known you for barely 2 hours.
Oh, sorry. I assumed you were omnipresent.
Mm-mm. I get glimpses
Omnilingual?
of the future. It helps me know where to be at the right times.
Like, do you know what I'm gonna get for breakfast tomorrow?
No, no, no. It only deals with
I don't
the
think
gifts I
that's
give out.
important.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll
My
probably have
breakfast
toast.
tomorrow. My breakfast tomorrow doesn't affect my magic item. You see, I'm already getting clues.
Yes, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me. Thank you. So two magic liars, and we can destroy the black goop. Thank you. That was me.
Well, we know where one went.
I have a pretty good guess at where the other one might be. Not with her, then. I have no idea. Wait, then. Hmm.
Hmm?
The thought just occurred to me. You wouldn't happen to have been the one who gave me my lyre, would you?
Yes,
Why me?
you showed a great feat, moving people's hearts. So, an item that would best suit that would be one that moves their will.
I
With
mean, that.
training, you should be able to master it, but the cost always comes until the previous owners no longer here.
Out of
Oh, let me
character, I'll just
grab.
have to kill the bitch with my own two hands. Got it. And also out of character, that's so sweet, but that's also a little fucked.
You still have it, right? I did give it to you for a reason. Because I think later on that day you did encounter one of those knights.
Did. And I did use your gift then.
So you have tested it lots of times. You should have control or minor control at least.
I have only really tested it twice.
Was the cost too grave?
Not too great. It was definitely a great cost, though. But we did lose it to someone who had been trained to be immune to it.
Another, what do they call them? Sirens, right?
Yeah. No, actually, it was a
For
paragon. That was
simplicity's
kind of
sake,
low.
yes.
Original siren, yes.
Which one?
Nyla.
The lucky one.
Mm-hmm.
And where is she?
It's off to out of character. I need some help.
The spine of the world.
The spine of the world.
The spine
The
of the
spine of the world. Yeah.
Thank you.
Spine of the world.
She was off to the spine of the world. She said she had some business to take care of there.
Uh,
I don't want to be rude
Zagara
or anything,
looks
but
puzzled. The other sirens, where are they?
We have.
okay, so the sirens aren't like sirens anymore. They dispatch, and now there's two groups.
Oh,
There's
gosh.
paragons and there's muse. Now this is important. Cigar must know. So half of the sirens turned good, and they're right here at the school. One and another one is in Waterdeep, and we don't know where the other one is.
We know that one of them was in Neverwinter Wood. She had killed Ivy and everyone under her.
Are you aware of the current item created by and their
Yes.
current location?
Yes.
Is Nyla headed to the spine of the world?
She takes a moment. Her hand kind of opens up, and you see like a replica of her dagger. Yes. And then as she says yes, the replica shatters away.
Do
I
you
should
know
know
why?
where all my gifts. What? Well, the only reason you would go to the spine of the world with these select magical items, if what I'm thinking she's attempting to do is destroy all 7 of them, but she would have to have all 7. And since you have the other paragons here, she would not be able to do that. And thus destroying them will allow her to reshape the beings that lie within inside those into one item. Thus, another quick way to get rid of the Black Knights.
Well, she is attempting just that with the items that remain here in would have been in the school. I would check on
Then
the
she
other
must-
items.
Yeah, the book appears. It's in the same direction. The orb appears, same direction. The dress, the necklace, the harp, and then the other harp. They are all moving in the same direction. Interesting. That means the person who received the other harp was either dead or gave it up willingly.
Insight
should
check
we
that. I think she's telling the truth, but still.
Passage.
Del, yeah, you with the 4. I mean, you have some problems believing this. With an 11, yeah, I'd say like a 10 and higher. You guys could see that she's telling the truth. Like her facial expression has not changed much. Yes, about 17 years ago, I retrieved both harps. The bearers no longer needed their magical items. They learned to master them and use them inside of themselves. And with that, I found new people to use them.
I'm just looking at that like, wow, we've really missed an opportunity here. Kind of
Okay,
sideways look.
sorry.
You
Sagara, a
just
question.
fell like very briskly reach down and pinch the back fat of Osrill's arm.
So, Sagara question. So, are these people who mastered the two harps 17 years ago still alive?
Otherwise, the cost wouldn't come to me anytime I tried to use the lyre.
I mean, okay, so we needed the two lyre, like the two things to end the Black Knight's effect, right? But if we get these two people who master them and can control them from their insides, can they just work together to destroy the Black Knights? Or do we still need the two items?
The two people you're talking about are the two people that are basically the right hands.
Oh.
Amplifying their power, they could create more Black Knights. I mean, it's the opposite effect. If it has the ability to destroy, it has the ability to create.
Oh yeah, that makes.
It's up
I didn't
to
know.
the-
But sorry, I don't know who has
No,
all the
you're good.
magical
It's
items.
fine. It's fine.
What?
If
But
the cost is still there, then yes, the true bearers are still on this plane of existence.
What
I mean,
is this?
if Nyla has all of the items and she's about to create like her super mega baby item, should we be trying to stop Nyla? Should we be like letting her do her thing?
Zagar thinks for a moment. No, this is. I mean, the sirens knew of this method. It's just uh, combining these items will create a powerful relic, one to essentially remake a person. Yes. So the Black Knights, since they typically lose themselves completely when underneath the full effects, their selves in their selves are pretty much destroyed. So even if you use both of the liars to bring them back, they will just be, in a sense, empty husk of whatever you create them into. Yes. But combining all of the items, as I'm assuming they've used their items in front of you, you've seen what each of them do. The dress re-puts in memories. The book pretty much inputs the true knowledge. It lets them relive everything. The dagger pretty much is like the glue that holds it all together. The blood necklace is pretty much the life essence of the person. The liars would essentially give them back their freedom. And then the orb would pretty much in a sense, reset them into the world.
Oh, I mean, that sounds great. Okay, so it seems we should just let Nyla do Nyla and create a super mega powerful relic to change, for the power to change humanity.
At what cost
But
does it?
it would cost her sanity. Powerful items like this do not come to one person. This task is meant for 7. 7 people willing to sacrifice what it takes to help the greater good.
Okay, I can wear a dress. I look really
I
good.
don't think you need to wear a dress to.
It's a single artifact.
Oh, you're talking about wearing. Oh, Vanestica's dress.
Yeah.
The
I
dress
mean,
of
unless we're okay
memories.
with letting Nyla go insane. I was assuming that we wanted to save Nyla, but if we're okay with just letting
Well,
Nyla go
you'll be
insane.
destroying that. You don't need to wear the items. That would be very bad since you were not chosen. it would, in a sense, slowly destroy you. She kind of like points towards Dell as like Dell's like suffered. I think Dell and Osrul and yeah, it was Quinn all like tested out magical items to see like what would happen. So you've seen like the effects of it. If you're not the person who belongs to, you don't use it.
Yeah, Dell got fucked up. Like level 5 exhaustion.
It was bad.
Yeah.
No, I think it was like up to level 4 exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah. It was to where you could still move around.
Yeah.
You weren't stuck in one spot.
Well, it seems we have more work to do.
Did we get any single new jobs from this?
I was just gonna be like, under his breath, he's gonna be not pain. Yes, you need to go find enough people to save Nyla from in herself.
Okay, so we do want to do that. I asked if we wanted to
Yes.
save Nyla and you didn't answer.
I mean, yes. Yes.
I'm
She
sensing
may-
animosity.
She may have been a bitch while she was here, but she was a good bitch. Like
Really?
Dell, and I pat Dell on the shoulder.
I was gonna make that same
Misty
joke,
felt
but I
smacked
stopped
him upside the
myself.
head a little.
7, huh?
I mean, okay, so Sagar, any idea when Nyla will make it to the Spain of the world? How many days do we have?
She re-pulls back up the item. It is hard to tell exactly. I give it 6 months.
Oh, we have time. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, went longer than what Nyla thought.
Well, if we are to travel that far, it may take us a few months.
We have
Yeah,
a
but
dragon.
I think
We
we
do
have
have a
other
dragon.
important stuff. We might not have time. Like, remember the other big task we have.
Mhm.
I know we said we had time. I don't know if we have half a year's time, and that task is pretty important. I'm talking about, the
Searching
and then
war? That seemed like war.
and maybe
Uh,
you guys get it.
if you
We
guys
should
will
probably
excuse us, actually, we'll continue talking. And I'll look to the white dragon. Can you lead them to some open room that they can rest?
Oh,
And I'll look to Flame. Did you want to go with them?
no, I just had one kind of question. I mean, it's not relevant to anything though.
Please ask.
Well, it's just originally when I left Green Nest, the purpose was to find you because I had so many questions, but
Okay.
I've come across a lot of the answers along the way, except one. When I was in a sense reborn, why did I turn red?
Why did you turn red?
Yeah,
I mean,
I was born green. I was green for 6 years of my life, and then after
I guess drowning turned you blue, and red, green, blue bumped it to the next letter. No, I'm joking. No, your
What?
father. His genes were laying dormant within inside you, and your death ignited those genes.
wait, my father?
Yes.
Their father is
What?
red.
What genes?
Oh, those of the fire genasi.
Uh, oh,
Typically, in a battle of genetics, any traits of a tiefling will overpower any other race. You were still a tiefling, but you were technically the first genasi tiefling hybrid. Officially.
That is my Libby breaking boundaries.
Sorry. I can we just take a second to unpack the officially? Like there have been unofficial hybrid attempts before, but you're the first successful one.
Yes. Oh no, there definitely has. Most end in death. Well, yours technically did end in death, but then rebirth.
so I'm a hybrid then?
Yes, first. Well, there's other hybrids out in the world. Sometimes
about
rare things
tri-breeds.
happen. Please do not say half elves. That is a genetic code that is easy to obtain. It would be like.
Very.
Did you say a
Considering
fairy?
No.
Very.
Oh, very. I
Considering
thought you
that
said
there
fairies.
are two in this very room.
Yeah. See,
Where?
it'd be like mixing a.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not good with races.
That's
Some people could say that it's a little racist. For some NPCs, that's racist.
I guess
No,
I'm just human. I mean, I'm kind of turtly too. I'm a little mixy.
you've experienced the Fae mixed with the Cross, mixed with the material plane.
You see? And we're weird. We're all weird. We should change names. Now we're the mixties.
No.
The mixers.
Twisties. The twisties. I like.
No.
Oh.
We're keeping the name.
Okay.
We'll say this war that you speak of.
I didn't speak of any war.
You made gestures.
I make a lot of gestures. I'm making one now.
Yes. While I will say, while walking through the halls, I did notice the Fae warriors here. It's not a thing that you can really hide.
We have it handled. Like, don't worry. You don't have to interfere. We'll solve it for you. We're that good.
The Fey Warriors. Not to start a plain battle.
Should you be saying the PW word? I don't think we should be saying the PW word.
I know of what you talk. These things come to me. In due time, the Feywild will launch an attack. And
No, we'll
in
stop
due
it.
time. Are you saying you will be the heroes to stop a war between two planes?
Yeah, so if you have any advice or magical items to help with that, it's super appreciated.
Please don't sacrifice your life
Please.
today.
Okay. It's been a great life, I'm just saying.
We can't guarantee that we won't be able to stop it. We can't guarantee that we will be able to stop it.
Don't say it that way. I've forgotten
least
what we're
do our
trying
level
to
best.
do.
And the ideal
Okay
outcome.
to talk freely.
The ideal outcome is that it won't happen. But we can't make any promises.
You've been to the Feywild, Elfical, their royal.
Yes. I've met with them.
So yeah, any advice, any items, anything?
Yourselves. I am much different from when I once was. While the Aurelia cannot change, I am a divine, infernal, abyssal. I'm a ball of all the above being, as I was made by all the gods. To handle their day-to-day activities since things got hard. But recently, about 86 years ago, uh, I was given will, so I can act on my own, and it just kind of like looks to Morene, feel things on my own.
Oh, that's great. Does that mean you're self-aware enough to realize what's actually going on?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That is why I am dropping items everywhere.
That makes sense. So you know what the face. Okay, so you understand why you probably shouldn't just imprison all the face in items.
Yeah. Well, it would take a lot of energy to imprison them all into items. First, they would go into the prison, and then
Yeah, I know
after
the process.
time,
I was streamlining it, but yeah. So you get why you shouldn't just like go for them. You get what the mistress is doing.
I do.
So can you stop yourself from going for them, or or is it something like you would have to do?
With one god out of the equation, it does knock the balance off. And then the elementals also no longer being in the equation. Used with my newfound free. Well, for me, it's newfound. For you guys, I guess 86 years is a long time. But when you've been alive since the dawn of time, it's not. No, I will allow this war. I understand the purpose of it. If I had I guess in a sense, the Aurelia are my kin. If one of them were murdered, I would want to harm the person who did this.
Okay. Hey, so we don't have to. I mean, I think I still think we should make a priority to stop the war. Just because I don't think that having a war happen would be super cool. But at least now we could just let it play it out if we wanted. I don't think we should, but we could.
Yeah, no, wars are very bad for the common folk. Hence why I try to stop the wars. My existence was to stop another plane from the best word to say to stop a plane from overtaking a realm. Another plane. Ah, yes, like the elemental plane when they plan to take over the material plane. The material plane is a nice place. It's not as set in stone as the other worlds, the other planes.
What happened, Dave? To give you free will. Was it
a powerful being perished, cast a spell upon the world, and that spell itself fractured something in me. It allowed me to stop a god from entering the plane to essentially just destroy it. But yes, after that, I was fine. The spell is now gone, but my will is still here. I think it's due to the god's balance being now off, with one being down.
In this god.
So,
Helm? For children, in a sense, adept warriors. Well, technically 5.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But it was destined that the 5th was more of a safe keep to ensure the other ones would not be destroyed.
Literal
But
low-key.
yeah, yes, they defeated Solar's Hell's Solar, thus inciting a rage inside of Helm as you destroyed his. And again, I guess a stronger version of me in this form. Yeah. So yeah, he sought to destroy the material plane now. Bring divine justice upon it for committing such a treasonous act. But he did not understand that his solar was not his anymore.
You just hear Ron from the fucking Feywilds. I knew we should have killed that bitch.
But yes, I think that was the start.
okay, so now you're cooler. I mean, you're more comprehensive and nicer. So, it might be a good idea to ask you for things.
Right.
Are you going to ask for another magical item?
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm just saying. Now that you're, kind of a little chiller, I'm assuming you would be fine. If certain people became good. Like rehabilitation, catch and release. I'm looking at flame.
Cigar looks at Flame. You want me to release? Like you want? Are you asking me to kill Flame?
I mean, I'm setting up flame to ask you something. I'm not gonna ask it.
She
I'm
starts
kind of laying
reaching
the-
for an arrow.
No.
Oh, hey,
Not in
no.
this office.
No.
Only I get to destroy this house.
And flame, do you want to take it?
Take what?
I'm teeing you up. I mean, don't you want to ask for the release of Code of Physics? Hasn't that been your whole thing for 100 years? What did you think I meant by catch and release of people that have been rehabilitated? And then looking at you, I thought I was being very clear.
I thought you meant murder.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was
'Cause-
very
'cause he-
leaning toward that.
Yeah, because he was
Then you wanna
dead, and then I saved him, so now I'm supposed to release him to death
Do you want to ask
again.
about Joseph?
I believe.
Who's Joseph?
Joseph.
Right,
As a
just
DM,
like-
I know what. Yeah, I know what you're implying, but it's so funny.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
going with
I
it.
know.
It's so priceless.
Joseph. No, Joseph. Joseph. It's a joke. Get it?
No. I
Oh,
get
sorry,
it,
I'm
but
still-
I don't appreciate the joke.
Okay, so I'm still making reference. Joseph Kosuth is a conceptualist American painter. I thought that everybody knew about him.
Who?
What's American?
Joseph Kosuth. He has Kosuth. You know who Joseph Kosuth is?
No.
No, I got the reference that you were doing, but I didn't know the person.
Yeah, Joseph Kosuth. He's an American painter. He's a
Wow, have you just been like
Oh my
waiting for this
gosh.
one time? Yeah, Fry's been waiting for this one moment.
Oh.
The one moment to finally dip out.
Disconnect.
Yeah,
Just dip out.
It's
It's
it
my
was
moment.
it's my moment. Goodbye.
Weird. No, I mean, oh my god, I'm super orange.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Mhm.
And no, I'll be honest. I had a lot of exams, and one of them was about art. And Joseph Kosov came up, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna save that. Okay, so now we all learned something. Joseph Kosov. So okay, getting back to the game, he's basically gonna freaking out, seeing that Flame isn't getting it. He's gonna be like, Flame, don't you want to ask Gara to release Kosov?
Are you trying to whisper this to me? You know we're sitting on different couches, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of whispering, but also not. Freddy's basically like, whispering but shouting, like shouting in. Flame, don't you want to ask to relieve Kosov?
Oh,
That's what I was setting up. I know you have trouble beginning conversation, so I was trying to tee you up. Basically, I was.
I was gonna
giving you,
bring it
like,
up later.
Oh, sorry, it isn't like the right moment.
Okay. Anyways. But yeah, well, like I mentioned, we have along with me, we have the R2 elemental bearers here. And both Lord Kosuth and, hang on, I know the name. I have it written down. Akadi. And Lord Akadi. Both of them have been returned to their correct alignments. And, well, I at least wish to release Kosuth from his prison.
Please.
Doing so, I will be honest with you, will kill you. Like as I said, when you die, it opened up a chance for another to help. I figured the Goliath would have explained that. The only lost my voice for a second. The only way to successfully free each of your bonds is going to the plane that it belongs to, that Kosuth belongs to, and in a sense, freely releasing them and them accepting. Also, I will say, releasing them back into their plane is good. That is a noble cause, but without worshippers, in a sense, they're still like gods. Worshippers help them. Without having true worshippers, another elemental will just see it as a prime opportunity to slay the current ruler and ascend the throne. But this is your decision. This is why I picked you. I know you will make the right decision.
Okay. Thank you. I have an idea of what I need to do.
Also, I must say the bearer of water is technically not within the school, it's outside the school. You kept saying here, but she's up there.
I think you're kind of in the town.
Different planes of existence. Yeah, if the Black Knights attack right now, they would be able to kill her. The mistress is looking for you all. You do realize this, right?
Yeah, that's why we have an orc army coming to protect us.
No, not to you. Like her eyes like glance between like Morene and then flame. Yes, with your deaths, it would essentially free the spirits within inside of your rings to possess you. And I guess in your case, at least Kosuth would be back to his true alignment, so that wouldn't be as bad. But you would be dead. And Kosuth would have your body. Which I'm sure you would not want.
Right.
But killing the other two would be very good for her, because essentially then they would just create a planar war on side of a plane, since they would be on this plane. And they would be able to access their other planes and bring in their armies, thus killing thousands and thousands of people. You see why, in the past, I did what I had to do.
Like she
Oh,
wants to rule
the
everything.
mistress?
Yes.
Yeah, that's exactly. You would be correct.
But then she just wants to destroy it all. Does she want to rule everything? All the planes?
All the multiverses.
Goddamn multiverses.
Does she? Well, I like to doubt. Does she want to be a god?
I honestly couldn't tell you, but from the sounds of it, it sounds like she does.
She is. You do know that she is a succubus, right? So she has the ability to ascend to a powerful being. It's just she needs the. In a sense, it's kind of like everyone else. She would need to usurp the ruler of the fourth layer of hell, thus claiming it. Then she could destroy the other ones, thus claiming the 9 layers of hell and then moving outwards.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we already knew she was trying to do. So, we just gotta.
Yeah, the easy way around it, I guess, would be forcing me to get rid of all the competition.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what she was doing.
Yeah, that's why you have not seen any worshippers of Helm, since Helm is no longer a god of this world or of this multiverse. She's already claimed 1 seat.
Okay, so that's why we gotta stop the Feywild from attack. You see, guys? So we come back. Basically, we come back to what we already knew. We had to stop the Feywild from declaring war.
And
And releasing Kusov, which we also already knew.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Robin.
Yes, my job is to protect the common folk the best that I can.
I hope.
Hence why when this plane attempts to attack another plane, I have no control over it. Because it's not endangering this plane, it's endangering another one that I have no control over. Unless they come here. Then I have a problem.
Yeah.
But I think it is tea time. I was promised tea.
Flame hasn't.
Let's do that. And with that, we'll take a 10-minute break.
Yeah.
As we go to tea time.
We'll be back in a little bit. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Bye for now.
Everyone.
And we're back. But yeah, you guys head off to tea time mostly just to like change the scene. Eventually, Maureen and Zagara get a tour of the school from, we'll say, Samson. Zagara's like, you don't belong here. You're not from this world. You're not from this multiverse.
He's like, I know. Tear. Oh. What's our plan?
I think we should focus on stopping the Feywild invasion. I know we want to save Nyla. I think we should. But you know, Nyla knows what she's doing. Clearly. She's kind of choosing it, and she's kind of, choosing to sacrifice herself in a way. And I think we should save her, but before I am guessing you guys tried talking to her. And honestly, I don't know what are we gonna do even when we get there. I just think we should focus on on that right now. I mean, Nyla is an adult. She's more powerful than all of us. She's wiser than all of us. If she's choosing to do this, I think we should try to stop her. But right now, I think we should focus on stopping the war.
Do you think that she genuinely understands the ramifications for actions?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
She wants to delve into insanity. Let her. But
Sal, I appreciate the vibes. I do. However, we can't let that artifact fall into the hand of someone who's insane. Because if they give it to the mistress, then we are more boned than we are.
stopping the Feywild interplanar war, that is also a priority. And I did have this thought. In order for Maureen to have her soul open to the ring, she just has to be dead, right?
Right.
So then, why not just kill her? Have her get the ring, and then revive her.
I don't think it works I don't think it just works like you can just, the Protector made it sound like, Gara made it sound like, it cannot just be that we randomly stab her. Unless it is like that.
Either way, the rings are not fully going to be a problem until they're ready to be released.
Well,
I don't think her die needs to be any sooner than it really needs to be.
Okay, yeah, so
Also-
that's why, immediate goals, I think right now we should do the Feywild. I think that should be our, immediate goal, stopping that war.
who's to say that whatever was fated to kill her isn't coming here now?
Hey, if we go to the Feywild to kind of stop the interplanar war, can we bring Maureen with us? I don't know how time with fate works, but she's meant to die in a few days here, so I don't know if in 3 days here, so I don't know if that applies if she's in the Feywild with us, but it might be if we're going to the Feywild in less than 3 days to deal with the war, we could bring her with us, and if she dies, at least it won't be in a way that puts the school in danger.
Okay.
And I would say, out of character, you guys would know that in the Feywild, the material plane is slower.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have more time.
However,
You see?
that would separate her.
We could invite Gara.
I do not believe Gara can leave this plane, or if they can, it may have dire ramifications.
Yeah, that is true. And I like them as a couple. I ship them, but if it is between leaving Marine here to have the school maybe be attacked in 3 days and maybe separating them for a little while, I think maybe be worth it.
What ship?
I'm sure even if we take her with us, fate will find a way.
Yeah, but the time goes slower there, so we'll have more time. Like, I mean, and also, we are
She's
accepting
not
that,
safe anywhere. If her fate is to die,
Yeah, but if we
what
bring
is
her
her
with us, the
safety?
school will be safe. The school will be safe. You're right,
Oh,
she's not safe anywhere, so at least this way, the school will be safe.
you're correct. Also, Dell, we're all fated to. But we don't want to rush it for it.
That was dark, even for me.
So, Morene, we need to take care of within 3 days. The War of the Feywilds. Oh, within a week.
I'm okay with that timeline.
We'll say a week or 2. Save Nyla, we 6 months. Minus travel time. Is there anything else on our to-do list? Oh, raise a religion.
I mean, you technically have to create like 4 religions, but
Of the elementals.
Only one matters.
I'm gonna give him like this look like
All right.
you don't want to upset the balance of whatever they have there.
Although, to be fair, one of the bears isn't planning on releasing their elemental.
Work on that.
I mean, we also have a job offer,
yes,
so
we do.
Just throwing that out there.
We do have and we need to find the remaining flower shields.
sounds like y'all have a meaty plate.
Okay, so Morene dying.
Topper.
Like the others are, she won't be safe anywhere, but do we really want that to happen in school? Can we take her somewhere that it'd be safer when she dies? Like for other people, not for her?
The only place would possibly be the Neverwinter Wood, but even I'm not comfortable with that.
What about the crossroads?
Yeah, let's
Do we know how time goes in the crossroads? Is it the same?
I have to remember. Yeah. It was the same.
Yeah, are the crossroads technically still on this plane, Fry?
I mean, I don't think so. I didn't pay attention in class. It's kind of yes, but also no. Yeah, I think it's another plane because it's like this, but much more colorful and cooler. So I guess
colorful. Was it colorful? I thought it was black and white.
Was very
Really?
monochromatic.
That sucks for you guys. No, for me it's beautiful.
Wait, have you been there before?
Yeah.
Were you fine there?
Yeah, I'm from there. I grew up there.
I'll nonchalant this.
I didn't know where I grew up.
Well, you've never brought it up, to be fair.
You never. You know what? I know so much about Greenland that I shouldn't know. And wow. I'm starting to see how one-sided this relationship is.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Anyway.
Sorry, like you brought it up before, but you never specifically that was in the crossroads, you know?
Yeah, timey, wimey, yeah.
We take Morene to the crossroads then? The only thing is, our personalities, and she'll like motion to Osriel and Flame, I could
Okay, so
only assume would change upon entering again.
if we're back to taking Morene out of this plane, can't we just take her to the Feywild? I mean, I know we're already talking about putting her in the crossroads. We might as well just
Much
put her
rather
somewhere that will
not
give us more
send
time.
her.
We also, Azra will we'll also take care of Maul. In fact,
Oh, should he just killed her now?
Old lady.
I still think that
is in poor taste.
in poor taste, yes. Smart. Possibly.
And we also talked about giving them all fake information, so, if we do decide to go to the Feywild with Morene, maybe, only if we decide to do that, we could just, spread the rumor around school that we're going somewhere else that we're not going, so then they'll think we're there, and they will look for us there, and apparently Mistress wants to kill Morene and Flame, so she'll go, we can be like, oh yeah, they're headed for the Spine of the World or something else, and
Yeah.
Mistress, well, not the Spine of the World, but anywhere, like they're headed for
Anywhere.
Waterdeep or something like that. So the Morene will focus on that place, and we can, so the Mistress will focus there, and we'll be safe with Morene in the Feywild.
There's also the vague wording of the fortune. The ambiguity works in its favor. We're not entirely sure if the 3 days works in the Feywilds or if it works here.
Yeah, but either, I mean, if it doesn't work in the Feywild, that's great, we're buying more in time. If it does work the same in the Feywild, she'll die, but she won't do it in school, so it'll be safer. I think taking her to the Feywild is the best scenario in both cases.
I'm only worried. Bring her. Tempt fate more to bring there fast. As we do not know what's coming for her. What will be her end?
I'm trying to think. I would say you guys would get the feeling, because I know you brought this up earlier. You guys get the feeling that Zagara is going to have to be near her when she dies, because Zagara has the ring. Only she can bestow it.
So yeah, in Cigar in the Feywild, ring gifting. You may die and not be able to get the ring.
And then she's just dead.
I mean, but she's fated to die, but she's also fated to get the ring. So, is fate still gonna kill her if she's somewhere she cannot get the ring?
More than likely.
Why? I mean, doesn't that go against the rules? She's fated to die to get the ring. Can fate still kill her if she's somewhere she cannot get the ring?
I think
Fate would just weave itself to make another bearer, I'm sure.
I don't think fate is chime.
Fate just doesn't give a that. Like, Fate just plays his rules however Fate wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
They do be a bitch.
Another day, another sin.
Okay, Dale, what's your idea? You've been so negative. Let's hear a good idea from Dale.
I already told you my idea. We kill her in a controlled environment, she gets the ring, and we bring her back.
Oh, that was a real idea. Okay. Sorry, I thought you were joking.
Flame.
Mm-hmm.
What's your idea?
What's your input?
My input? Oh gosh. Well, regardless of the situation, we need Zagara around her or nearby. as much as I don't want to agree with killing her in a controlled environment,
And as much as I hate myself for suggesting it, believe me,
it would make sense.
Okay, I mean, if you can convince her from letting us kill her in a controlled environment, you go ahead.
well, we would also have to ask Zagara if the idea would even work.
True.
And then, of course, we would need Maureen's consent.
I don't
I mean,
know
that
if
would
that's
Unless-
something.
Yeah, I mean, typically no one really wants to die.
Even with the promise of coming back.
Only to end a life. Although, possibly
Yeah,
more powerful.
great fate.
More powerful, though.
Are we...
Also, I feel like we could spin this in our favor with our other issues and pin the death Morene on an individual we're trying to remove from our school.
Wait, what?
So-
You wanna pin the death on the old lady?
Yes.
Of course. It makes logical sense.
I mean, that's just super unnecessary. We know, like, that just
It
sounds
takes
like
her life, and then it
unnecessary
gives us an
melodramatics.
excuse to kick her out of the school.
Or kill her.
I mean, she's a
We needed.
mole. We can just like tell people she's a mole. Like,
But
do we really need to pin her for murder? You're the head man. I think people will believe you. You just explain what's actually going on. I mean, there's not a
What?
justice system here. It isn't like you're the authority here. It isn't like CSI is gonna come investigate the murder and then
Yes,
a jury
what?
of her
Right.
peers are gonna condemn her to death.
you're
See
right,
this
you're all
what?
banned.
We want to keep chaos to a minimum, if possible.
That's why we're framing somebody for murder? What if she has an alibi? Like, I just think telling the truth would be the easiest. I don't understand why we would have to go through this complicated lie. Like, people know what's going on. They would understand. You can just tell them why we're killing the old lady.
I love
like,
So
this.
Discord, and that's not something we're looking to do.
I'm framing somebody. Like, if anybody figures out that we framed her for murder, that's not gonna create more discord? I just think that, I don't know, call me Chris, I just think telling the truth is a less chaotic answer here.
People would
Well,
be
Fry
pissed,
trying to be less
honestly.
chaotic.
Oh boy.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, that's when you know it's gone a little too far.
I know, like,
Yeah. Fry is the voice of reason.
I can even understand the Marine thing because that makes logical sense. I can get that. But the pinning the murder, that just sounds unnecessary. Like, I don't like, yeah, people will just believe us if we tell them, yeah, she was possessed. Like, if we pin her for the murder and something goes wrong, imagine that will put our credibility in danger when we can just explain what's actually going on.
Yeah.
It's still in very bad taste to kill an old woman that students have become connected. That was my only thought.
Yeah, she bakes pies every week.
They love her strawberry rhubarb pie. It's to die for.
Why don't we
Some
just
of them
make her...
have.
Hear me out. Why don't we just make up something and let her go? That way she gets to keep her life and she's not welcome back in the school. And any of the
I
student
think
body that wants to
Elena
kick her
is gonna
out,
be fine
yeah.
with that. Have you met that girl?
No.
Oh, she's a monster. Like, believe me, I wish she was a mistress, so we would have an excuse to murder her. She's the worst.
Oh. Okay.
She was the queen.
He'll take.
She is still Sapphire's sister.
And that's why I'm not gonna kill her. But you know, I mean, why lie? Why don't we just explain the situation to Sapphire and everybody, and they'll all agree what must be done?
I agree with you. Just trying to check off as much our to-do list as possible.
No, I get it. And normally I would love to help you frame somebody for murder. That sounds so cool, but you know, you also have to step away, so I'm trying to streamline the process here.
Either way. So, I think we are complicating the Morene thing a little too. Either way, she's going to die. You just need to be there when she dies. We don't have
Okay,
to
the
be
only
the ones
real
to
club-
kill her. She will die.
Yeah, the only real problem is how she dies. Because if it's like an evil army, then the evil army is heading here. So that's the problem with the Morene thing. She's gonna die either way. The problem is if she dies here, that might endanger the school.
Yes.
So yeah, I guess our best option is to either get her out of the school, be it another plane or just another place, or just murder her ourselves. It's like the two solutions we've come up to: murder her ourselves, get her out of here.
That's the only reason I suggested we kill her in a controlled environment, is because if it is an evil force and we speed fade up, we might avert it.
I am worried about killing her in the school, as I have not transformed. So I am worried that this could be... Also, aren't we on another plane? I'm gonna look down at the dragons. How is Morene allowed to be here?
No,
Morene?
Gara is the problem.
Not
Marine Gara.
The dragons would explain that yes, this is more like a pocket dimension. It's like it's on the material plane.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just
Very confusing. Man, we are so sorry.
So I think we stay by Morene's side for the next 3 days, but we can be doing other things like possibly going and searching for the flower shield. And if she happens to die along the way, we have her partner there to take care of it, you know. And we can leave a false trail of information of where we're going for the mole, and then when we get back, we can take care of the mole, getting rid of her from the school, just kicking her out with, "You're fired, no wages for you."
She wasn't being paid.
She got caught stealing supplies.
Someone said you were cooking
So
pies,
we
and that
framed
is
her for
not in our budget.
embezzlement. We framed her for embezzlement instead.
We saw that you were taking baking supplies outside of your pie making. That is unacceptable. I'm sorry, we have to let you go.
Rations say you're allowed 4 cups of flour, and you took 4.5.
I'm so weak that you guys are. She does not work for the school.
Would Oswald is goddamn hard ass like that.
But also, we don't want the possessed old lady living in the town. That would also be bad.
True.
What are you gonna do? Kick her out of town too? Be like, hey, you can't be here.
Yeah, I mean,
I personally do not want to kill an old lady. However, I do not believe we have the ability to quarantine her securely enough outside of the school.
okay. I'll see. Wink at me if you want me to do the deed.
Oh, damn.
Okay. So, Osral is neutral, and he's seen some shit, so, but he really doesn't want to kill an old lady. So we'll say 1 to 65 is not kill the old lady, and the rest is kill the old lady.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh boy.
Don't kill the
Okay.
No wink.
No, just deadpan stare. Just
Do kill the milk lady?
no. We are the good guys. Shudders.
Hmm?
We are here to protect as many people.
Okay. Should
And
we at
her
least
pies
warn?
are really good. I would. Have you tried the cherry? It's really
No.
good. It's really good.
I like the pumpkin.
That one's a good one too. Nothing compared to
I is simply heavenly.
nothing compared
Okay,
to the
so-
tack and apple pie.
Oh, and everyone's like, man, this old lady can fucking bake. She's the pie master.
Yeah, granted, it has nothing on the Tack and Apples apple pie.
Flashback. No.
Okay, so our orc army will be here in 6 days. So if something comes to kill Morene and that attacks the school, we won't have that help. Should we at least warn the town? Like, tell them to keep an extra watcher on the perimeter or something, unless an evil incoming army is coming?
We're going to be out of here for probably. So we know that the flower shields went to their summer home. Do we know where the summer home is? It was like south of Boulder's Gate, right?
Thought
Okay.
so?
It
Oh
was
my
like
God.
not quite Fandolin area. Or
Oh, dear God, no. Fandolin is so high.
yeah. It's like more south of that.
Oh, it's
Okay,
so much more south. I'm grabbing the world map
Okay.
now.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess we could do the
I just
Power Shield's job and just bring her with us.
Guess
And
I
are we
won't.
just gonna
Yeah.
spend 3 days doing that?
If you could even just send like,
It may.
because I thought they were on like, yeah, aren't they in like Candlekeep or something? Or are they down further than that?
They're so they're down further than that. There is a small town. So if you guys see where Bear Dust is,
Oh God. Okay, hold on.
they're like, so here is no, it's like right here is Greenest about, or maybe Greenest is like more. I think Greenest is here. They're over here. There's a small town. Oh, I forgot the name. It also starts with a B. It's very close to Bear Dust, but it's parallel to Bear Dust. I would say, yeah, I would say Finn probably traveled through if Finn went this way. If not, I mean, it's like the 2 ways out of Greenest. You either go to Bear Dust or I cannot remember the other name. I barely remember how to spell green. There it is. 5E.
Bro's just stripping up here.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
save that for the Patreon stream.
So it is. Boulders Gate. Of course, it's not listed in this. I thought we were doing Let's Go to the Lobby, and I was like, what's up? I don't want to go to the lobby. Let me jump to the man. We're taking a quick intermission. So there's El Terrell. It's not there. You guys been there. Raider Camp, Dragon Hatchery.
It's somewhere in this.
Oh,
area.
you know what? Hold on. Let me move you guys to this map. And I think this map has it. This is a super zoomed in version. I don't think it goes down far enough. It doesn't. God fucking damn it.
Like, we got Phandalin and Neverwinter.
I'm trying to remember what else is near.
I mean, we don't have to know exactly where it is. The
Yeah,
point
you
is-
guys, yeah, you know, like the general location.
Yeah, and that's really the only thing that matters.
We can row. Boulder's Gate is unlocked, right? You said. I think so. I think it's on my list.
When you destroyed the previous, it destroyed the connections with all of them.
Oh,
Yeah,
fun.
yeah, that's why you started using the dragon.
Yep.
And also, I mean, the gate was down.
Yep. So that trip may take a long time, like
Oh,
couple weeks.
that's perfect. Let's just
Maybe
leave tomorrow
tomorrow.
and bring Morene with us.
Yeah.
I am worried, however, of the orcs arriving without their ambassador here.
Perhaps we should wait
He's
for
right.
the orcs. But if we do that, then...
Yeah, but that's in
Oh.
6 days. So Morene is still gonna be at the school when she dies. Like, we're back to the same problem.
So
Mhm.
we need a reason to leave the school for a few days. All the green, all the other missions are highlighted, so they're done, right?
I would have to go back and check, but yes, they should
I
all
think
be
so.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should be all complete on missions.
Mm.
My parents will be coming from Waterdeep.
Correct.
I'd at least like to be here to welcome my father.
Hmm.
Oh my god, this is getting too hard. Okay, I've switched sides. Let's kill her.
Oh my god.
Well, first of all, we need to find out if that would work, because it sounds like if her soul is under great duress, that's when it opens up. So we need to find that out from Zagara first.
Yeah, if
Dick,
she's-
great duress comes from dying.
Not if
Well,
you
great duress
willingly
does
accept
come
it.
from dying, but
Yeah, so we just don't tell her.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, you are right. You are right.
DM
But
has
I would
to step in.
say, Flame, you would remember that when it was your time, it was before you died. So you can, if you die, you're done. Like she can't bring back the dead. It's on the brink of death. And if you guys would remember when Maureen was in the battle, she got down and then the person hit her, so she was a death save away from being dead. So you guys really will have to control like everything. So if she fails too many death saves, she's dead, and then someone else will take her place. I would say like you guys would probably be able to figure that out. Cause I didn't want you guys just being like, hey, let's just go kill her, and then you guys kill her, and I'm like, oh, they didn't catch on. Oh no, that bitch is dead.
no,
You just killed the Protector's
kill
lover.
isn't down. Kill isn't down. Not like kill.
Yeah.
Kill.
Well, you also have to get her to 2 death saves
Oh, see, I was just gonna kill
without
her.
without her failing her next save.
Just gonna
Okay.
fireball the room and let her scorch and revivify her
Oh.
body.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
I
no,
assumed it was.
Oh, yeah,
How
yeah.
about I just Eldritch?
Still haven't gotten that
blast her?
diamond.
You
She's a
don't have the
level
money.
2 wizard. You could Eldritch Blast her once and kill her.
No.
How much is your
One
Eldritch
gives
Blast?
10 force damage, and then the other
you-
one gives her 2 fails.
If you crit,
Oh my god.
you would kill
Yeah.
her instantly.
Oh my god. Okay. Shit. I can't even Sacred Flame, because if that hits, that's 2d8, and that has potential to kill too.
I would. Oh wait, could 2d8? I did say her hit points in the last round because I was like, oh, that's
think it
how
was
close
like-
she was.
8?
She's got 12.
Oh, she's got 12.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so she could take a Sacred Flame and live, but then it's like,
There
if
you go.
you then you Sacred Flame her again, and then it pushes it over, then she's dead.
God.
It's very hard to have a controlled murder when someone's so low.
We need a
Um.
surgeon here just to.
Yeah, you just gotta
Oh my
drown them.
god.
Hmm.
Give me two of AP. I can do this, guys. I can do this surgery.
Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god.
Also, it's pronounced Baragost. That's where you guys are heading.
Wait. So then, would a crit on my Eldritch Blast actually kill her then?
Your Eldritch Blast would be 4d10. If your Eldritch Blast is it, because I think you're level 5, so it's like 2d10 per hit.
Not
No, it's 1d10.
and...
That's
yeah.
Firebolt.
Oh.
Firebolt is 2. Firebolt is 2.
Yeah, because that's right. You got your Eldritch Blast from an evocation thing.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, 2d10. I mean, there's a chance you could kill her if you crit, because then it's 2d10.
But I thought I had to hit like
2d10
Almost.
plus what? No, it's
I
just
don't think plus
2d10.
anything.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
no, there's no plus to it. It's just flat 1.
Okay, clearly killing her isn't being easy. I proposed that only because I thought it'd be the easiest. I think okay. With this whole discussion considered, I think the easiest is gonna be to get her out of the school. As I said, the
Agreed.
orcs come here in 6
Yeah.
days. We could get her up in the dragon, get as far as we can in 3 days, let her die, then come back before the orcs arrive. It'll just be like a nice vacation,
Alright.
your death day.
Happy
How far
Death
can we get
Day.
on?
So she was in Neverwinter, right? Where we picked her up?
Mhm.
Neverwinter is full Dragon's Ride day, or how far dragon? Because
I thought we said it was like a few hours by
Yeah,
dragon.
it's. I would say by dragon, it's probably not. Like, it's a few hours walk for you guys.
okay.
So
How
a
far
dragon,
can we
it's like a
get?
few minutes.
So on dragon, how far can we get on like 2 days? Just to be sure we're back for the orcs. How far can we get in
On
2
dragon,
days?
I'll go ahead and tell you guys right now. Unless you're willing to sacrifice 2 other players, it's impossible. Well, no, 1 other player, because you would need Zagar there. That would put you at
Yeah.
6 people.
So we'd have to leave 1 behind.
Oh, just leave me behind. I mean, I'm the one that has to wait for the orcs.
Or we go to Neverwinter, pick up her family, and walk them back so that her family is here, not in the town after what you've told me, or not in the school after what you've told me, but in the town. That way she knows they're safe. We spend a few days in Neverwinter, or a day in Neverwinter, hopefully gathering supplies and food.
What?
Maybe the dragon makes a couple trips with.
Oh my god, why am I spacing on her name?
And when do we kill her? I'm sorry.
Oh.
Or like, when do we let her die? In this timeline, when is she dying?
Well, 3 days.
When she's due to.
Yeah, I mean, but where in what place? Like, do we want her to die in Neverwinter? Is that the plan?
There is a tavern that we know of in Neverwinter that was abandoned last time we ran through it. That would possibly be the best place to tempt fate. Or outside the walls of Neverwinter, but I don't want her family.
Okay, I get what you mean. So basically, we get her family to the town, and then her death day, happy death day, we take her to an abandoned tavern to die.
Yes, basically.
Okay, I like this plan. Surprisingly, this is the easiest plan. Let's do it.
And that allows us to get supplies. We get the family. Peck and Apple Crew. It was frickin' not Zagara.
No, and that's what I'm blanking on.
Oh my god.
Oh, Zora?
Zora, there
Yes!
we go. but they're not there anymore.
Know where they went.
You do know it.
Okay, we have a plan. Should we just call Morene to propose it?
Let's rest first. Because we have a
Okay.
habit of rushing into these things and not being at full strength sometimes.
I mean, I wasn't talking about taking her to Neverwinter now, but okay, yeah, sure. Let's tell her tomorrow.
just in case.
let's give her a good chance. We're like, hey, we're gonna kill you, or we're gonna get you killed.
Well, you come up with a different alternative route we're taking to lay down some breadcrumbs for our pie-making spy.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. That'll be fun.
Perfect.
Do you have some unintended business in Neverwinter Wood?
I don't want... The biggest thing in Neverwinter Wood that I would like to keep a secret is the location of the grove and the access to the crossroads. I think that's something we should keep close to chest. Because I do believe...
Give out no more information than is absolutely necessary. We just have some unattended business in Neverwinter Wood. That's all they need to know.
And I worry that that may be a weak point for us. You know more about the crossroads than anything. Any of us, sorry. Do you think it'd be possible to enter the crossroads and then enter the school through them?
Well, I don't. The crossroads are protected by a powerful, group of rangers and druids called the Walkers. So anybody who tries to cross through the crossroads will have to deal with them.
And these Walkers, know them well?
Oh yeah, my mom is part of them.
I'm scribbling notes really fast. Could we meet your mother at some point to...
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Are you not?
No, I'm exiled.
I remember this.
I'm literally they are literally not allowed to say my name.
Okay.
You know who was the last person who got that is named the Shadow. Hopefully I'll get a cool nickname like that.
Someone else exiled else from the okay. Writes Shadow, big letters.
But there's
Were they an archer?
That's just like a boogeyman. That's basically like 700 years ago, an elven druid went insane, and they tried to take over the power of the crossroads, so the Walker had to banish them, and then before leaving, they swore revenge, and the shadow of their promise still hangs over our people, and that's why they call him the Shadow. But don't worry, that's like the boogeyman. That doesn't exist.
Insight check?
I mean, I believe it.
Okay.
Frey believes his, it's like the bedtime story they tell you before that. That's the bedtime story they tell you, so you will be good and you won't get exiled. Apparently, it didn't work on me, so.
I'd still like to know if it was possible for someone to crossroads.
I mean, anything is possible. It'll just be really, really hard. Not even I am if they found out that I'm crossing over and stuff, they'll probably hunt me down to kill me. So it'll be really hard.
Unless
that's why I only spent a few seconds in the cross. When I vanish in battle and then reappear and my sword is shining, I'm jumping to the crossroads and then jumping right back, because if I stay too long, I might die.
Oh, okay. And are they good?
Yeah. Basically, they're a clan. They're called the Kreira. That's the clan I used to be a part of. And yeah, they're the protectors of the passageway. That's really why they were invented in the first place. So okay. I don't. You know how you think good and bad. Basically, they are kind of they don't care. That's their whole thing is they don't care. They don't care who is the good guys. They don't care who are the bad guys. Their only mission is to protect the crossroads from everybody. So they very purposely stay blind, to affairs of who is evil, who is good. They they stay blind to that sort of stuff. So even if we go being like, "Hey, we're the good guys," they won't care. They just care to
Gotcha.
make sure that nobody, good or evil, gets inside.
So if Mistress sent an army in Crossroads to get into the school,
Yeah, she would have to deal with another army waiting for them.
okay, good. That's very reassuring. Thank you.
But the same applies to us, so you know.
Yes, yes. Well, I think we have a plan for tomorrow. You all think this will work?
We can only hope.
Yeah. Oh no, until it happens.
Is it clearly we spent way too long discussing this? Is the best plan. If this is the plan we landed on, it's the best plan we have.
Agreed.
Fair.
And with that, do you guys head to bed? I would say it's probably like you guys would like do other things throughout the day. It's probably like only 3 in the afternoon.
I'll go. I'll train with Fenris.
Yeah, like you guys go do your little things just for a time skip purpose.
Yeah, I would spend the rest of my day with Hope.
Oh.
I would probably spend some time practicing performances.
I guess Oswald's gonna spend some time signing papers.
No, all the paperwork's done, so...
Yeah, for 4 months.
I'll start making a list of, like, going through our stocks and making a list of, like, okay, yes, I, like, took care of the food for however long
Donated
she's gone.
diamond.
What? Sorry?
I mean, personally, I still need a diamond for the Revivify spell.
But making a list of, like, stuff we need... maybe some stuff like that the school might need that we're getting low on.
I'm just saying, if it happened to slip into the list.
two 300 gold diamonds and a couple 100 golden diamond dust.
Yeah, I mean, if it just happens to land on the list.
Yeah, maybe some, I think it's 50 gold scrying bones.
Soon.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Train with Fenris. Oh, and get shit faced because Brewfest is still going on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's Fred's night, like day plans. Training with Fenris, night plans, getting shit faced with Fenris. That's Fred's plan for the rest of the day.
And with that, you guys head to bed. You guys get the benefits of a long rest, so you guys can all heal up.
Yay!
I'm not dying anymore. And I get my school stuff back. Oh god.
Look at that, everyone.
I think if you have a spell, you have to have the spell book. Do that, babe.
Okay.
If you want to do like, there's a
with druids and clerics, you can ritual cast any of your spells. You just need them prepared.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, well, I think only wizards are the only people who can ritual cast without it being prepared because it's always prepared.
Yeah.
That's the downside. But it doesn't cost you a spell slot, so. Just.
Oh, yeah, there's a feat where you can turn a normal spell. There's there's a one where with a book.
Yeah. There's a ritual caster's spell feat. So that gives you a book. You get 2 free ritual spells with it, and then any other ritual spell on the list you can add to it.
So pretty much you become like a knockoff wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what my cleric is on Mondays.
A knockoff wizard.
Yeah. She has a wizard ritual book.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also, that's what that is.
Yeah, that's how I summoned a familiar last time.
You guys all wake up the next morning. Day 5, right? Let me look at the calendar now. Day 6.
6.
And it's day 6 on this beautiful day. in the neighborhood.
Can't hum anymore.
Well, 2 days until a big event happens. A murder.
A murder.
I know.
Or-
It seems there's been a murder.
I guess just a death. I don't really guess you couldn't call it a murder.
But
yeah.
I'll prepare. Like, we're gonna go full just because we've got honestly a little time to kill. We're gonna go get a cart and a couple horses.
Oh, you're going the old-fashioned
Yeah.
way. The true D&D way.
Gonna be like, dragon's a little suspicious. Get some commoner clothing.
I'm assuming Fry drops the fake information.
Oh yeah, Fry's going through all the like gossip circuits of the school with the fake information.
Yeah,
do you
I think
say?
what your passive is like 20 something.
Yeah, my passive deception.
Yeah, if you're proficient.
Yeah, proficient. My passive is 20.
Okay, so yeah. I mean, it only will take a grandma nat 20 to see through it. She looks like she believes your story. That you guys are gonna go out to the Neverwinter woods to vibe. Yeah. So you guys pack up. You get your commoner's gear. You all dress up apart.
I mean, I won't take my armor off. I'll just
Yeah.
like.
You
camouflage
shift your
it.
shit. Yeah.
I love this armor so much.
Okay. Cover myself with my cloak of many fashions and make it look like a commoner's cloak.
You want to?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah. It looks like a raggedy ass commoner's cloak. So the story that you're going with is that you guys are going to the Neverwinter forest, woods, whatever. Is there anyone that you would, is there anyone you would tell that you're not going there in case of like an emergency?
I feel like only the Aurelie.
And Sapphire.
I would have told Hope.
Here we go.
And Samson.
If we're gonna tell Sapphire, Fred would say like, but be, like Elena is her sister. Be sure she doesn't say anything to her because if we get back to the old lady, it'll be for nothing.
Yeah.
I would say that like Oz will probably fill Fry in that like they hate each other. The only reason why Helen or whatever her name is, I think it's Helen.
Yeah, it's Helen. I'm calling her. No, it is Helen. I'm calling her Elena because you know how Fry is with me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the only reason why she stays here is because Sapphire's like she might hate her family, but she is a family forward person.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
And shouldn't we like tell Morene? I mean, we're taking Morene with us, right? She's literally coming with us.
Obviously.
Hey Morene, follow us. We're going to Neverwinter Woods. Don't ask why. I know you're gonna die in 2 days.
and also Gara, of course.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right, so yeah, you guys hop on the bandwagon. Guys head out.
The back road to and then
you're taking
turn
the
around.
scenic route. It's interesting. Yeah, go ahead and roll me. Everyone roll me 1d12. As you guys are traveling,
12.
3.
Okay.
8.
I haven't rolled mine. Oh my god, you guys are so quick.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out a little. Oh my god. 6.
Okay. There's like a light mist in the air. Once it gets to like mid-afternoon, like around like 11, like a thick fog just like drafts in.
I guess it's my magic.
I'm just setting a scene. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah. Thick fog catches in. It doesn't really impede anything. It's not like thick to where you can't see through it. It's just it's mild. Heard of 3, right?
Yes. I got a 3.
Crazy that you would decide to get a 3 on this day.
On this day.
Rogar, what the fuck do you have planned?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Because I'm just searching.
Honestly, I feel pretty good of our chances of killing whatever comes.
Giant ancient dragon.
Yeah.
Imagine.
That would be so fucked up.
PPK.
Remember, guys, she was supposed to die, but you guys want to fuck with fate. So now fate's gonna fuck
We're
with you.
we're literally considering just killing her for fate. Are we fucking with fate? I think we're just like, okay, you can have her.
We're literally just like, here, fate.
We're literally like, please kill her so we can go to the Feywild. Please just get it over with.
We're like dropping the dagger right next to her. Oh no, I dropped a dagger.
Oh no, I dropped all this fire.
I tripped and fell with my sword out and stabbed her. Woo!
Alright, Loss. Roll me a D100.
Oh god.
57.
Oh god.
I love that number.
Oh god.
That's a good number. Let's see what it is on the map.
I am terrified right now.
57 on the magic table. Oh, that fits.
Dumb joke. Don't worry, you're not searching.
No. For the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
I was gonna say, Morene.
R.I.P. that fucking carriage, I guess.
Yeah. Carriage just catches on flames.
Oh, this is fine.
As you guys are headed down the path, it's like a good 2 hours into the trip. The fog is a little thick, not too bad. Off to the right side of the road stands a small shrine. And yeah, do you guys just keep going or do you stop?
What is the shrine to?
Yes.
You can either roll nature, religion, or I guess survival.
Yeah, survival.
Survival.
That's why I wanted to hear 24.
23.
Hey.
Okay, this makes sense for the two wanderers.
I got an at 20 on a religion check.
Right. God really came.
Wow. You finally connected.
Wow. Imagine wasting this. So the three of you know. Yeah, we'll start with the two survival checks. You guys have heard of these. They're typically shrines dedicated to sometimes gods, sometimes spirits. As you guys look these over, you're seeing little leaves and acorns. You get the feeling that this is probably a shrine to either a god, a deity of nature, or maybe nature spirits or elementals. With a 23 religion check, Del, you would actually remember something like this from when you lived in Finland. There was the Shrine of Luck. It's just like a little stopping point where you can give a little prayer here and there. People sometimes leave offerings, and it pretty much gives like a sometimes like, for you guys it gave you guys like boons of luck. I mean, not that many people were giving offerings, so you guys were kind of low on luck. But yeah, you guys see that it is like a little foresty based shrine. It's got some flowers sitting in it's like stone made. Like someone built this. There's like a little yeah, I guess it's like an offering dish. Yeah.
What does the offering dish have on it?
Right now there's like some acorns, there's like a few leaves. There's some like gold. There's like a diamond in there.
Oh. I'm gonna throw in one of my flowers and one gold and just pray to the universe because we're going to literally being like, okay, just kill this lady whenever. So yeah, sure, why not try? Fry's a gambler. He might as well gamble on a random god. A flower and
I could prepare ceremony, and I could have you converted to my religion in no time flat.
No, thank you. Wow. Actually, I follow this. I follow the leaf god of there.
I mean, there is a leaf god. That's the best part.
I mean, looking at the shrine, does it have any names? Like, does it have anything written?
It doesn't. It just seems like this is that's part like you. I would say you guys roll pretty high. Like this is like just an offering to like any like nature based thing.
Oh, that's perfect for Fry. Yeah, he'll just pray to nature. Yeah, you know what? I'm done with that. I'll just pray to nature itself.
You literally just needed a 10 nature check. You guys picked all the harder ones.
Yeah, I'll just pray to I just give the flower and the gold and pray to nature itself. That is such a Fry thing to do.
Does anyone else do anything else?
Go
ahead. Yeah, I'll also place a gold in there and speak a prayer in Druidic.
Anyone else?
Hold on.
Morene doesn't have any gold. Cigar drops like
place a gold in there.
2 daggers.
And
can you do that? Aren't you cheating? Can you do that?
Put 2 daggers. They're 2 like earth-based daggers. They're like made out of stone. There.
I'll place a gold in and pray in Celestial. I know this fucking language. May as well use it.
It's an interesting one. I mean, yeah, the gods do speak Celestial. Sylvanas sure
this isn't the gods. This is nature. It's different, right?
It looks like this. Like there's some like anyone can pray to whoever they want as long as it's like a nature base.
Okay, you know what? Everybody's doing a special language. God damn it! I'll do Sylvan. I'll pray in fucking Sylvan. That is a nature-based thing, right?
Wild, yeah.
I pray in Sylvan.
Osriel?
I am going to put down a gold because no one else did, and then I'm going to also put down my tinderbox.
Oh.
And send off a little prayer.
Do you want to do a special language?
I'll do it in Elvish.
Okay.
I think everyone can understand your prayer.
Nope.
I was like, there's one person in this group who don't speak Elvish. Someone has to translate. Yeah. As you guys do this, the shrine itself, it glows green. It hums with magic, and the fog around you disperses, clearing up your path.
Oh my god. God is real. Or nature is real.
The downside, if you guys would have took something or just ignored it, a torrential storm would have came in and you would not have been able to travel for the rest of the day.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
pretty
the
good, actually.
downside.
This day.
Honestly, I always thought that, praying to the god. I mean, obviously the gods are real, but I didn't think it helped that much. But this is. And I kept doing this. That was super helpful. Huh.
Yeah.
Damn, I loved it. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be real awkward. They don't do anything. They're just like, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna take that diamond.
Okay, why am I rolling fucking high this day?
I 100%.
Got a nat 20 on just a flat intelligence check, rolled a 12, got a fucking nat 20 on religion. Something bad is coming my way. I fucking know it.
Next week.
I mean, almost like someone might be dying here soon. Might need divine intervention.
No, like, oh my god, I can't even get divine intervention.
Fake divine intervention.
Yeah.
But you guys head on your path. The mist clears up. Your clothes aren't like damp anymore. Like the sun's shining down on you. It feels like a good day. And eventually you reach the gates of Neverwinter. The ironclad gates stand open. Currently there is no like guards. Now that you guys are coming in through this way,
to not be seen.
Yeah. Now I would remind you, like last time you guys were here, like it was like popping inside your guys' like minds. You would remember that like when you guys came, it was like popping for a reason because you guys are coming during Brewfest. Like, holidays are still celebrated. Yeah, that's why last time there were so many people out. I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, and but last time there were guards at the gates. Or we assumed there were.
You assumed, yeah, because there was no guards in the town.
But there's no guards here.
Should we go to the inn and leave Morene there?
It's still like a day away from when she's supposed to.
It's 2 days.
2 days. Okay.
I mean, like if you want to get technical, it's 3. Like you have the rest of today, you have all of tomorrow, and then she's supposed to die sometime on Star Day.
We should definitely at least check the inn. Not occupied.
Ooh, after that, can I sell some items I have been wanting to sell?
Yes, let's go shopping after that.
Okay.
Shopping spree. Now, just to refresh your guys' memory, you guys do know from Yamoja's prophecy that she is destined to die. So you're there to stop it. So you just don't just drop Maureen off and be like, oh, she'll be okay. I just want to throw that out there in case anyone's like, oh, you muted yourself.
We have to get her close to death, but then be the ones to save her, because...
Yeah, but that's 2 days. Like for now, we can leave her at the abandoned inn. Just make sure there's nobody there. Keep her quiet. Are we taking her shopping with us?
Yes, we'll take her on the shop. Treat yourself. Okay, but no, actually, don't treat yourself.
Can I treat myself with my own money?
Obviously.
The school's coffers are well
of yours. Also, Del, I'm not buying you any more armor.
So yeah, you guys.
Mithril half plate, 19 AC, 51 HP. We're fine.
You guys head to the Tack and Apple. Oh, okay. Yeah, you two don't know the Tack and Apple. Oh, but I can show you guys the Tack and Apple.
Didn't you delete the map? You didn't. I thought you did.
Yeah, the Tech and Apple actually used to be like a real place that
Oh.
No, yeah, I
like
mean,
we spent a long time in.
we've been here before, actually.
Oh,
Like,
that's
we've
right.
come
You guys
Yeah.
here.
did. Yeah, you did walk past here before. I forgot that you guys actually seen this. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause this
As you guys walk past again, everything is still boarded up.
I guess we go inside and check it out. You know, make sure there's no like people living there.
Yeah. As you guys head in, there's a whole bunch of squatters, all holding daggers.
Fireball.
Yeah. Ah, the squatters! They're holding squatters!
How about I just 4th level inflict wounds one of them?
No, why?
That's overkill, bitch. You got 4 hit points.
That's 6 fucking D10.
I'll just raise my hand like, we come in peace.
Actually, we
No,
don't get
as you guys head in, the place is a little busted up. I mean, looks like, you know, shit happened. Like as you guys are looking around, there's like slashes and stuff. So it looks like this is probably where like Zora and like her group was captured. Because Zora was on the chopping block to be executed. But yeah, as you guys do you guys do like a full thorough search?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll let you guys roll. You won't be able to use passive because you're actively looking. You can either use investigation or perception.
Well, inside I'll go.
Yeah, but you're actively looking. Like you guys chose the wording.
Okay, well,
Get
inside
wrecked.
I will.
I knew it was
I'll
coming!
go-
I knew it was coming!
Yeah, I'll go
Well,
perception.
inside I'll go. Well,
17.
Oh yeah.
Delanathra are just
18.
steeped in nostalgia.
Yeah.
Del even more so. This is where she got some of her first, like, actual tips from performing.
So you guys got a trip down memory lane.
Instead of, you know, just getting hit on by the drunkards.
Yes, as you guys search these rooms, we'll say Fry and Finn kind of travel together. It's kind of like break off. The other two are like, memory lane.
you best friends.
As you guys go to check this main room up here, with the blue bed, you open the door, and each of you roll an I guess it would be Arcana.
Arcana.
It's a DC 11.
Well, I made it.
Something's about to
I
happen.
didn't.
Okay. I mean, even with an 8, you know something has like happened because you hear the sound of an alarm going off. Flame, you would instantly recognize this as the alarm spell.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And then you guys hear shuffling inside the room as you're slowly opening the door.
We come in peace. We bring many gifts of friendship.
A friendship, yes. Nothing else,
Nothing
really.
sustainable.
I open the door with my hands up in the air, like I don't care.
Okay. Now up off the bed, you see the image of a young woman. She's got long ebony hair. She wears a blue dress with one of her shoulders cut off, and she is adorned with a wizard's hat on top of her head.
Hello?
We come in peace.
Sorry, we didn't realize someone was staying here.
She looks puzzled at you guys. Sizing you up. I mean, it's pretty easy to spot that she's probably a wizard.
The hat gave it away.
Yeah, that magical fucking hat. Because I'm trying to find her art. Yeah, I'll drop it onto the screen. Yeah. Well, damn.
Oh.
Oh, she is. Oh, there's my girl.
Yeah, as she's like she's readying to cast a spell, but she has not cast one. Why are you here?
We are looking for shelter, and we have two friends that really like this place for some reason, so they thought it'd be safe.
Okay, well, I don't know you. You don't know me. For right now, I'm gonna stay in my room where it's safe. Wait, did you guys enter the room?
No, I mean,
So like, we'll just drop you guys on the map really quick, just so we have a reference, because there is something that will happen
Okay.
if things are not said correctly. So yeah, so you open the door. The door opens in. Wait, can it open inwards? I have to see like the wording of this one spell. Where the fuck are you? I think it is. So yeah, no, the door opens towards you guys. So yeah, it opened outwards.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just y'all chilling right here. So yeah, how about we close the door and you stay in one of the other rooms, and I'll stay in this room.
Sure. I mean, that sounds
fair.
fine. Yeah, sounds fine to me. What about you, Fry?
Yeah, no, that sounds really fair. Thank you. What is your name? Sorry.
My name is. She's gonna roll to lie because she don't know y'all.
You could also rename her to literally anything, and Lost and I would believe you because we don't fucking remember.
Oh, well, she's got a good plus.
Is it better than my insight?
Probably not. I am gonna roll this to the GM. She doesn't have advantage. Okay. As she says this name, you can see like her staff that she's holding in her hand is a little shaky. You get the feeling that this is probably not her name. She's kind of like thinking, and like her mind's distracted for a quick second as she just says Rebecca.
Okay.
Hey, Rebecca, I'm Fry. A pleasure to meet you.
I am Flame. I guess we'll close the door and just
Not
be down
see
the
each
hall.
other.
Right, yes. Rebecca.
Bye, I guess, as I close the door.
Yeah, I will say when you guys did open the door, you did smell like the sweet scent of like different apples, and I mean this place is called Tack and Apple. You can assume like apple is like their main thing. But yeah, it was really nice. And then yeah, you close the door.
So that's not her name.
Yeah, no, clearly.
Right.
I mean,
Yeah,
that was
I mean,
weird, but I don't know.
I understand. She doesn't know us, so.
Yeah, should we tell the other? We should probably tell the others there's somebody here.
I would
Yeah,
say
we should definitely mention it.
Yeah, I would say the sound of like alarm cell is not silent. It is very loud. So downstairs, you guys do hear the sound of like an alarm. If you guys wish to, you can make an Arcana check. But it's like it sounds like an alarm going off. Like everyone knows like the alarm spell going off. It's just noticing that is it like a real alarm or is it magical alarm?
Oh my god, what was that?
Oh, just
Not
Rebecca.
Who?
Oh, she's living here.
That's the name she gave us.
Yeah, it was
It's-
She
fake.
looked like
She had
Female?
like female, long brownish hair, wizardy hat. Definitely a wizard. Definitely. Yeah.
I mean, I think as long as we don't fuck with her, she's not gonna fuck with us. So, you know, we could just leave her be.
That slow walk.
The alarm cell is still going off. It's like right in front of you guys. You all had to scream to like have this conversation. It lasts for a minute.
Can you just ask her to turn that off at least?
And Rebecca, could you please turn off the alarm?
Okay, I'm resetting it anyways.
Do I recognize the
you.
voice?
It's through a closed door.
Yeah.
So it is muffled. It does have a certain ring to it. Like you both. What's your guys' passive insights?
13.
12, but my passive perception is really high.
Yeah, I would say the voice does have like a familiar ring to it. You can't like pinpoint it exactly like, oh, I know this person is this. It sounds like a familiar voice though. Which I mean and you both recognize it as a familiar voice, which does narrow it down quite a bit. Since you guys didn't travel in the same circles.
If you'll I'm gonna push past Brian then.
You'll excuse us.
Oh, well, okay.
We're going in here.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Housekeeping.
Maybe I could interest you in a performance?
I'll roll. Well, actually, I'll see what her passive insight is.
Or we could get a drink at the Rusty Nail. Since we know it's a
12. Wow. Yeah. There's like a momentary pause. She says, you can open the door. The password is cider. Say it before you enter the room.
Open the door. Cider.
Cider.
Yeah. As you guys walk in, you do feel like something brush against your legs.
Going up to her and giving her a big hug.
Yeah.
Del too.
So you guys going for hugs. I would say Brian, Finn definitely see this happening. You guys heard the password be shouted out.
I
But yeah.
think we should stay outside. Seems like a private moment.
Yeah.
Wait, where's
Peeking in the
Millie?
door, like Brady Bunch style.
Millie's trying to crawl in. visible growls are being heard, Billy kind of backs off. Like, wait a second, there's something else here. Oh, it's barking loudly. Okay, yeah, you would have noticed that. Arf, 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 arf. Yeah, as if you guys would have entered the room. Oh, I rolled it to GM. Faithful Hound would have attacked you.
I love that spell so much. That fucked me over so much.
Yeah.
Damn Cormir. I'm so glad that you're safe.
Yes. Wait, what? Why are you guys here?
Well, it's a long story. Why aren't you with the others?
Oh, I just stopped here to pick up some apples. You know, living in Chimes Plain, it's very hard to grow apples. And
I can
yeah,
imagine.
we still make our cider. And like as you guys are looking around the room, like you guys like see like the picked apples. There's actually like barrels of like cider that's being like fermented here. Well, since you guys are here, because you guys remember at the end, like she had to take over since they lost. I forgot who. Not Esmeralda.
No.
Not Hawa.
I'm sure there's one that says Emerson.
Yeah.
There we
Yes.
go. Yes, the apple maker.
Yep.
Yeah. Like she's like, oh, she like grabs like some mugs. She's like, oh, well, invite your friends in if those are your friends.
They are.
Then
Del will go back out into the hall. It's safe
Make sure they say the password.
It's safe for you to come in. Just make sure you say cider before entering. And then
Or Rebecca will.
All right.
turn around, say cider, and re-enter the room.
Yeah. Once you say it once, you're kind of good.
Okay.
That would be so annoying.
Imagine.
Cider.
We'll say it counts for Billy as well. That'd be so
Imagine
fucked up.
if it didn't, and it
Cider.
It's a very vicious bark and bite too. Yeah, so yeah, and yours would count for Felicia, of course.
Yay, my baby.
Yeah, Felicia can't handle what 4d10 plus her spellcasting. Oh no, plus her. Oh no, just 4d10.
48.
Oh, 48. Oh, good. But yeah, yeah, we'll say that there's like this is like a normal room, so it has like normal amounts of cups. So yeah, she like pours each of you guys like some cider. She's like, well, welcome to the Tack and Apple.
These are our new friends. This is Fry.
Greetings. The name is Bree. By the way.
Okay,
Rebecca
Becca.
is my
Oh.
faithful helm.
Oh, hi there.
I'll still call you Becca. I think it fits you.
And this is Flame.
Flame. Okay. Yeah. Well, thanks for not lying, but I mean, sorry for lying.
Oh, it's fine. It's totally understandable.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Wizards,
Becca. To me,
no.
it's the truth.
Okay. Thanks.
How are you? How is the family?
Oh, everyone's good. Everyone's good. It's extremely boring. I have to
course.
say.
Of course, Bree would say it's fucking boring.
I
Because I
just-
can't go out and fucking scam rich people with fake money that I made.
Yeah. I live. I'm fine.
At least you get to come out and come here every once in a while.
Except for like Chimes like convinced me to like not use conjuration magic anymore. It'd be best for the group. So now I'm an evocation wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That's
So it's like I can't even cause like mass chaos. Like I mean, I guess I could. Like it is a lot more fun. Like I randomly went into the stream, threw out a fireball,
it is
and
fun,
no one
isn't
got
it?
hurt.
Oh,
Yeah, I can sculpt the spell to not hurt people.
I can
So that's
sort of do that. I can help people that get hurt, but it doesn't always work.
oh
Did you hear about the rusty nail?
oh yeah, tragedy.
An absolute tragedy.
But I
Definitely
mean,
had nothing to do with my mom, I'm sure.
oh yeah, I mean, she's not wanted for murder, but she is. Just to let you know.
Oh no, I know.
There were people in there still?
Oh yeah. Tons of people. Thankfully enough, forgot the fucking little kid's name. I think the little kid's in Bad Guys. Oh my god, I did put a child in Bad Guys. Yeah, little Adam was out with Jacqueline, and yeah, they're the only survivors. But I mean, that little kid is rich.
Oh, the
Yeah.
life insurance on all the employees and
Yeah, you know it. I mean, woo, sheesh.
hopefully no deals were made with Chimes because of that.
Not to my knowledge. I mean, mostly everyone's dead, so they really didn't have an opportunity.
Well, we are here because we are restocking for supplies and staging a change in direction. Dal, how would you put this? We're letting fate take its course.
More or less.
In a very morally gray area.
Oh, okay. That's strange to say. I mean, wait, did you guys come back to take care of that fire skull?
That what?
The fire skull?
It's,
I mean, it
Huh?
doesn't really cause anyone any issues. It's just like anytime someone walks nearby, it just. It's like, oh my god. Shut up.
I could just destroy that thing with Sacred Flame, couldn't I?
well, it did
like, just
fuck us up last time we went by it.
Like, just throwing enough holy magic at it, I should just be able to.
Eventually, yeah. I mean, it's gonna fight back.
Yeah. So, Flame and Fry, last time we were here, we kind of pissed off Warlock, and they
The
summoned
wrong people.
a flame skull that attacks us every time we go down a certain road, and has been there for
Months
now.
That's crazy. They literally can't kill it because it just goes dormant when it doesn't see you guys.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it sounds like it'd be so much fun to kill it, but I think we have, bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got more important stuff to do.
I could use ceremony to bless some water. Just throw some holy water at it.
Is your friend okay? They've only had like 2 ciders, I think. Are they good?
Who?
Me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Great at handling their liquor.
Yeah, they're a real
Wait, this is
lightweight.
liquor?
It's a cider. It's a hard cider. It's like
really.
fermented apples. I mean, yeah, it's not that strong.
Oh.
Extreme lightweight.
Wait, we're gonna spend tonight here, right?
I wish I could get some elven
Is
wine.
that okay?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll stay an extra night. You
Oh,
know me.
that's
I'm okay. Yes, I'm a lover of parties. We can. Never mind. Well, we can. Yeah, we can go in my.
Best!
Flame, are you all
Hmm?
right over there?
Yeah, I'm
Can you just
fine.
sit down?
What?
Oh my god, Brufus and...
Am I swaying or something?
Swaying a
You're
little
swaying
bit.
a little, yeah.
Let's
I'm nervous.
sit you down.
All
Okay,
right.
okay, no, guys, this is the best Brufus. Okay, it's Libby, come on, and I'm gonna touch
Yes,
him
yes, yes.
and...
I love. Oh, wait, you said. I don't know if you want to like move them around.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna touch them, and I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration to get the drunkenness. Yeah, I'm gonna get the drunkenness over with, and basically be like, no. If you're gonna get drunk in Brewfest in Neverwinter, it's not gonna be here, and it's not gonna be like this. We're going out tonight.
This is a
Excuse
great
me?
place to get drunk. This is probably the best bar to get drunk at.
I mean, it's one of the few bars.
Yeah, there's like 4.
The Iron Bucket
Yeah, there's only 2 now.
does kind of have this place beat.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like
Because they have
Brewfest.
they have that bougie shit.
And the stage.
We are your at home. You're coming here to feel family. Like you're getting drunk with mom, pa.
Who wants that? I'm sorry.
You're getting drunk with your sisters.
Yeah, then technically it's a whole bunch of sisters and 3 brothers, 2 or 3 brothers. I know how many brothers.
What is her older brother's name?
Zane or Silas?
Silas. How's Silas doing?
Silas? Still quiet. I mean, there were Zane and Silas are both quiet, but yeah, Silas, he's still just typical pencil pusher. Zane just takes care of like random animals that Chimes has. She's got a flying monkey. That's scary.
Interesting.
Yeah, really experimented up there. Just started fusing Tressums with every other animal.
Freaking Chimes would have flying monkeys. Like in
I love Chimes. I love Chimes so much. I'm the best character, I'll be honest.
Well,
yeah.
You all have fun. I will.
I mean, I'm always down to go out in the town. If we're gonna celebrate Brewfest.
Yes, we are.
Come on,
Libby,
Oswald,
you'll be
cut
fine.
loose, just this once.
I'll be the DD.
I mean, you know me. I'll start casting Gallagher's Tower everywhere.
That's
you sound like we're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Oh, you don't even know. Especially since the water isn't available.
Oh, yikes! I forgot about that. Oh no. You guys are really gonna miss something like one of the key things of Brewfest.
That was so
the moon water or whatever I named it.
Yeah, I think it was just moon water.
Basically, you could drink all night and never have a hangover.
Yeah, it just cures you of your. It's like I guess it's like what's the restoration? Yeah. And then you just get drunk again.
That's so boring. I love the hangover. It's a vital part of the process.
I'm good off of that.
Well,
maybe you don't have to like prepare spells, but I do. I cannot do that with the hangover.
Okay.
I'm gonna look to Zagara and
I'm gonna say that you guys went downstairs. Yeah, they're definitely downstairs. They did not follow you.
If you two want to get drunk, you absolutely can. Look to Zagara. It's part of the experience of a mortal.
Well, that does sound like something I have not tried before. I've heard rumors, and I've tasted, but I've never consumed enough to become inebriated.
Oh. Oh,
I do
Gaga.
feel like that would be a
Oh.
very bad idea, though, since I do hand out magical gifts, and if I'm inebriated, I might just start willy-nilly handing out magical gifts.
Hey,
You're
don't
like-
tempt me.
Put a lock on the door.
Let's put a lock on the dimension door that opens up.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, at least have a few drinks.
Okay.
Well, shall we be off?
Yeah. Oh my god, I
Oh.
love Brewfest.
All right.
I'll look to Flame.
I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be fun. Come on, Libby.
It's have a little fun. But know your limit. I can't carry everyone. I probably can only carry. Look around.
Felicia?
I could carry Millie and Felicia at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Same. Actually, probably only Millie. Yeah.
Don't worry. If everyone gets too inebriated, Aubrey is talking, I'll just like animate objects and have those carry us around. I mean, it'll draw attention, but
Where have you been my whole life?
here.
Really? Okay. Oh.
I mean,
I get wasted.
yeah, you haven't had a brew fest unless you've had a brew fest with me, I must say.
Never had a brewfest, so
That's crazy. We gonna change that. I hope you
That's
like
what I
dancing.
said.
If you don't know how to dance, well, you're gonna learn tonight. You're
Okay.
Yeah. She kind of looks over to Fry and is like, we gotta.
Yeah.
I think a good like 10 to start off with. You know what? I'll cast haste on them and then we'll just go. It's only a minute. Yeah, it's I always say when you're getting drunk, throw a little haste in there.
That sounds amazing. I cannot believe I had never thought of that before.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I can upcast it so I can target more than one person.
Oh, yeah. I like how you think.
But yeah, you guys go out. I will say, do you guys stick to your original plan of going shopping first? I mean, you do have a whole nother day.
No.
Yeah, I think we're
just
gonna do that the next
waste
day.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, the next day.
Yeah, like fuck it, we're getting shit faced.
I have no choice, I think.
Yeah, you're. I'm so sorry.
Oh god. Y'all haven't seen Dal when she drinks recreationally.
I have to check something because there
Oh
is something.
boy, I'm gonna get
We're
wasted
gonna
so
have to
fast.
roll. We're about to do some more fun rolls.
Oh.
What do we roll? Constitution saving? What are we rolling?
I will let you know one quick second because you guys are about to take part in merrymaking, something that a lot of people never get the opportunity to do in D&D.
Wait, and what?
Merrymaking, also sometimes called carousing, I think.
Yeah, browsing.
Oh, don't know what it means.
It's
You'll find out soon. It's gonna cost you some gold.
Oh, no.
or will it?
All right. So, you guys have fun. Everyone who is drinking, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. DC 15 and under, you'll have disadvantage on your next saving throw. And DC 15 up, you'll just be rolling flat.
Question, because this is about getting drunk, and I have advantage against poison, does it technically count as
Sure,
advantage for this?
you can count advantage on your Constitution saving throw. 18. Okay, so you'll be rolling flat.
Oh, I didn't pass?
Oh no, you'll be rolling for this. So there's no advantage. You're gonna be drunk. Everyone's getting drunk.
Straight 15.
Okay, yeah, you're good. No disadvantage for you. Oh, Bree's good.
I mean, it
Or
tracks.
flame.
It tracks, yeah. I wasn't trying to pass either.
This is beautiful. All right,
I don't want to be a part of this.
So only person who's rolling with disadvantage, sadly, is Flame. Everyone roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah, minus our one disadvantage person.
I get advantage on those because of my feet.
Good thing.
I hate it here! What is the point of having a fucking +6 if it's never useful?
This tracks so well. Oh gosh. Okay.
I didn't want to be part of this.
This is gonna be so much fun. So we're gonna start with Oswald.
Oh.
So Oswald, you're not drinking, you're just like watching the kids having a ball. While you're having fun, an elven gentleman approaches you and is like, "Oh, I've never seen you around this town before."
Just visiting and picking up some supplies.
Well, you're in luck. I am a merchant of sorts. I dabble in the arcane fields.
I specifically looked to see if Gara is like. So if I can get eyes on her really quick, just because.
You can get eyes on Gara.
Okay, last time this fucking shit happened, Delguk with a quick liar. Oh. And what kind of goods do you offer?
All different types. Potions and baubles and other items. For a reasonable price. But for you, they're kind of cute. I'll give you a 75% discount next time you're in my shop.
And
he names the shop. Look, you rolled good. You got to make an allied contact.
Ooh. I'll be sure to stop by tomorrow.
Yes. Well, check me out at XYZ shop.
Can that be the name for real?
Yeah, that's the name of the shop. Okay, you guys win. Dell and Bree, you guys just have fun, kicking back. She joins in some songs with you. You guys dance and have a good time. Thankfully enough, you guys rolled 6 through 7, so nothing bad happens, or nothing good happens.
I rolled a 10.
A 10, I think it's 6 through. My bad, 6 through 10. I was looking at her roll, a 7, and then I said a 6. So yeah, 6 through 10, the characters make no new contacts. Let's start with the 19. Let's save the best one for last.
Because Dell is like she's vibing and she's having a good time, but if someone comes at her out of left field, she gets pissy.
Yeah, thankfully everyone just avoids you. You guys just have a blast. Fry.
Me.
As you are having a blast, doing your typical stuff of getting drunk, you bump into a set of twins. They'll be tiefling twins. Both male. And they challenge you to a drinking contest.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna bring it on.
Okay. All right. So you'll have advantage, and they'll roll flat. You just don't want either one of them to beat you.
Okay.
Right. So, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna name them. What's two names that rhyme? Better like virtuous name.
Bastion.
Ashton and Bastion. Really weird tiefling names. Yeah, they kind of like throw their arms around you, and they're like, "Wow, you're like really fun. Like you should hang out with us more during this event." And you pocket 100 gold.
Holy
Yeah, as they each betted
shit.
50 gold.
Oh.
Yeah, and then if you would have lost, you wouldn't have lost anything. It would have just been you have a good time with two random tieflings.
Okay. How? Fry.
Yeah.
Does it seem
And I
like I
will
would have
say,
chance? Oh, sorry. Go.
yeah, I will say these people will count as two allied contacts for you in the future if you ever need to call upon their skills. I will say, as you look at it, both of them wear like light leather armor. They have daggers strapped to like their sides. You probably get the feeling that they're rogues.
Okay. Yeah, I just have a blast with them. Would it look like I have chance of hooking up with either of them?
They're both into you, so yeah, they're down.
Yeah.
Your
I'll hook
pick
up
or
with them. Yeah.
double the fun.
Yeah, I mean, if they're not weirded out by that. Yeah, no. I'll see. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a amazing night, and you made 100 gold off of it.
Yeah, I have an amazing night. I made 100 gold. Yeah, Freddy loves Brewfest. Two allies.
And our dear friend Wayne.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I need you to roll. You're gonna have to type it in. You need a 1d3. You really don't want to get a 3. A 2 is and a 1 is really good.
Well, that's a 3. So
Fear it, run from it.
All right, I need you to roll me a 1d8.
that's a 6.
Oh, good. Oh god. Okay. So, as you are just taking part of this merriment, you are having the time of your life. I mean,
Am
you're intoxicated. You're not going to remember the day, but you will remember this one faithful encounter. Actually, you have two faithful encounters. I'll let you pick the lesser of the evil. Do you want the bad encounter, or do you want the mildly bad encounter?
Just rip off the bad one like a band-aid. Just rip it off.
You're bad.
And if it gets too bad, just say the safe word and Del will come running.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start with the bad one. All right.
So I have am I drinking with everyone else, or
You are drinking. So everyone is gonna see this very bad encounter.
okay? I'm just asking if they branched off into their own things and left me alone.
Well, I hate to say it. Fry is not here.
Yeah,
Fry
no,
is long gone.
Yeah, Fry
Oswald would definitely be watching, mostly because you're the lightweight of the group.
Mhm.
I would say like Bree and Del are probably not too far away. We'll say like if we had to break it down in combat, we'll say
Feet away.
Fry is like 10 rounds away, Oswald's 1 round away, and Del will put them right in the middle. They're 5 rounds away.
Okay.
So this is happening like as everyone's like breaking off, doing their little merrymaking. So as you're like vibing, you're sipping on some Dragon's Breath mead. Go ahead and roll me a D100. You do not want to get a 1 through 10. Actually, maybe you do, because then you don't. Okay. Um.
Odd.
As you're like just vibing, you're just having like a chill time. Oswald's kind of like watching over you. There's this guy, this elven dude talking to Oswald. This half orc lady bumps into you, and as she like bumps into, she's like, "Hey, watch it."
Sorry.
Sorry, that's not gonna cut it. I need some money. You ruined my shirt.
What?
Say the word, Dell will come running over.
She kind of like grabs you like by the scruff of your jacket, which is very alarming for you. I said you ruined my fucking clothes. I need 50 gold to get this fixed.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but I don't got that money.
Okay, in character, would I have seen any of that?
I'm gonna say roll me a perception check. You won't have disadvantage. We'll say let me see what the DC is. Wow. So when the half orc female like grabs Flame by like the scruff and kind of like, we're gonna say lifts them up like maybe an inch off the ground, that's like your eyes would like side catch it. Remember, you're about like 30 seconds away. So something is going to happen. Oz was like 6 seconds away.
Osra has like a side eye on it just to see what Flame does, but still flirting with the guy.
She kind of lets go of your jacket, kind of like sets you on the ground. If I see you in the future, I'm gonna claim my money. So make sure you start saving up now.
Sure.
Do you laugh when you say that?
Yeah.
Thankfully, she's drunk. She's gonna have disadvantage.
Bar fight. Let's throw Dell in here too.
So 8 plus 7 is 16? 15?
15.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does not hit.
Yeah. Oh, so it's like what, your AC 16?
Yeah.
Yeah, just not a super wide swing, but wide enough that it like kind of like clips like your armor. Do you wear armor?
I wear leather.
Yeah, it kind of clips like the armor, and like the impact doesn't deal any damage. Do you retaliate?
Oh boy, this is gonna be it. Wait. Oh shit, my unarmed strikes don't even do any damage.
You just
Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Yeah, I retaliate and try and hit her in the face.
Go ahead and roll. You'll have disadvantage on your roll.
Right. Oh gosh.
I mean, thankfully her AC's only 14.
Why is this not working? Oh,
I don't know. This is priceless stuff.
Oh wow.
Let's see if you fail though. Okay.
Oh my god.
I mean, like I said, it's not even gonna do any damage. I literally do 0 damage with an unarmed strike.
You kind of like punch, but you like you get her in like the arm. She kind of looks at you, and she's like, kind of like inebriated. What's your name, little horn person?
My name is Blaze.
Go ahead and roll me a deception check with disadvantage. It is a very
God.
easy DC because she does not know you.
All right, deception. Where's my deception?
I'm looking for not a nat one.
Imagine.
Hey.
Yeah, you're fine. She kind of like gives you like a little shove, and she's like, "Well, Blaze, if I ever see you around these parts and I'm not drunk, you'll rule the day that you messed with Olga the Bone Breaker." And Flame, you can add a new enemy to your list as you've now acquired a rival.
Oh god.
Olga the Bone Breaker.
BRB, I'm just gonna stalk off for a second.
Oswald would like give Della like death glares, like no.
Bone
don't
Breaker,
start
was it?
shit.
Olga the Bone Breaker.
You forgot one thing, Osriel. I'm drunk.
Does she turn around and walk away or something, or?
Yeah, she kind of like backs off. She's realized she's too inebriated to continue this fight. A whole bunch of missing.
All right, I'm gonna wait for her to turn around.
But in the meantime, y'all are having your good old time. Our dear friend, you rolled a 6.
Yep.
Oh, and you got a 3. I looked at the wrong one. Okay. So, oh, I'm gonna change the wording on this just a little, just because this is gonna be so fun. So as you were drinking, having, time, you know, this elderly man with white hair, purple robes, kind of like walks up to you and he goes, "Wow, you are like the splitting image
Of my wife.
of my wife."
Rogar, I fucking hate you for this.
Uh, maybe you're like a long lost sibling that she never knew about. I say this to a lot of people. My wife had many looks.
Do I notice this? I rolled another 16.
I'm gonna say this is like way later on, so like everyone's like marrying. I'm saying the only person who could intervene is probably lost at this point, or Osriel. And Osriel's never had a bad encounter with Quinn 2.0.
Yeah.
You've met Quinn, the male Quinn.
Yeah.
Quinn Grandpa.
Yeah, you've met him only through unfortunate circumstance.
I'm just being the good friend and just watching from a distance.
Yeah. So the older gentleman's like, so the name's Quinn. What's your name? What's your name? Did you fall asleep with me? My wife used to do that.
Who is this 2-row?
Oh, this is to Flame.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name? Yeah, you get 2 encounters. You roll bad, bro.
What? Huh? What's going on?
Are you what's your name again?
Blaze.
Wow. That's so close to me.
This is the same fucking spiel you gave me.
Yeah. He's got problems, okay? He's delusional. It's not his fault.
Screamed in character.
Yeah, well, I don't have many friends and I'm an old man. My wife could never bear any children because she was a werewolf. And no one visits me anymore. It would really kind of tears up. It would just move me if I would have one person check on me. I'm sure I'm gonna die in a few days, but no one's gonna be there. I'm just gonna be like my wife when she was out there running around and a giant boulder fell on her. Please spend a few days with me. And I hate to say this, in your drunken stupor, you do agree to spend the next few days with Quinn. He's just gonna recount stories of his wife. We'll say it'll he'll just follow you around. You guys can just go around the town. You guys have acquired another NPC to travel with you. Yeah. So the one that you were supposed to get, which it also would have been fun, is you get a boring noble that insists you visit each day and listen to their long, tedious theories of magic. So now you're just listening to long stories of...
Why can't I have gotten that one?
Because I feel like it was too easy. Control your drinking habits.
I didn't want to drink!
Suffer with me now. Now you will also get to suffer, Quinn, as I have suffered, Quinn.
It's that bad.
I drank in the first place.
It's perfect. Oh, it's like the dice just knew. The dice were like, yeah. I mean, I thought when I saw it at first, you got a 1, and that was a pushy noble. A pushy noble family wants to marry you off to one of their scions. And I was like, oh. And because in your drunken stupor, you fail. And you would have had what is it called? Like an Elvis wedding.
A Vegas wedding.
Vegas wedding.
Flame would have been married?
That would have
been horrible.
That would have been awful. Oh my god, I'm glad that one didn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, all the rest aren't that bad.
God, imagine if Dell had gotten the fucking pushy noble encounter. Someone would have been eating a thunderwave that night.
I like number 7 on the chart. Streaking naked through the street seems like a great idea at the time.
Oh yeah, I think that's the lower one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we hit the upper class. I mean, I guess making a foe out of a noble, then you would have got 2 rivals in one night. That's bad.
You spent an additional 500 gold trying to impress people.
Yeah, you don't even have that. What would you have done? Yeah, I guess the worst one is you agree to take on the debts of a noble. Because then you would just be like the commoners from the beginning.
Yeah.
A debt you can never pay.
Oof.
But yeah, you guys all... Well, okay, everyone, no. Dell didn't really gain or lose anything from this.
No.
Mostly everyone else kind of gained. And then...
Got drunk.
Poor Flame. I mean, your second one wasn't that bad.
At least your singing while you were drinking was very good.
Yeah, your singing was very good.
Led some bar cheers.
But yeah, you guys spend the rest of the night. Eventually all head back to the Tack and Apple. Not Quinn. Dell, at this point you do recognize Quinn. And you hear the same stories of how, he's possessed by his wife and he turns into a werewolf in the middle of the night and goes running around. He's always confused why he wakes up naked. And what do? Do you just let this happen? Because he knows you, so if he sees you, he's probably gonna want to hang out with you too. You know how hard it is to get rid of him.
Dell is very quickly removing herself from the situation. Like, she sees him and she just turns on her heels and just starts walking the other way.
Osriel like claps him on the back and like, "Oh hey, Quinn!"
Oh, Osriel, that's your name. I remember you. You also remind me of my wife. It's something about the eyes.
Uh-huh.
She can peer into the souls of many people, and you do the same. You can see the right and the wrongs in people.
Sure.
Yeah. And your hair, Blaze. Just reminds me of-
I like start walking ahead. Like, good luck.
just like my wife, always walking ahead, never wanting to walk side by side.
At some point in her
Thank
walk,
you,
Belle, like,
Blaze.
stumbles and falls.
Huh? I recognize that fall from anywhere.
My wife. No wait.
My true wife.
She very quickly
Oh,
tries
there is
to
true
stand
name.
up, but she's
I'm your
like,
biggest fan.
she's like hobbling herself up.
He dashes
Osriel,
over. I have missed you.
I'm not your wife.
I know, but you're the true embodiment of my life. You have everything. You're the entire package. Mine is not being a werewolf. But that's an easy change I heard nowadays.
Oh.
I got, I just got a lot of money that I could just throw around. It's fine.
You're
Get Joe's
too
out that
close. I need you to get off of me.
I'm not even on you. Just like my wife. Imagining me always being pushing, always all over them when I'm 15 feet away.
His wife is literally what's her name from Adam's Family. The blonde.
Yes.
Just faster. Get away.
Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie.
I can't. I'm so glad that you've made new friends that remind me all of my wife. And yeah, you guys deal with that for like the next few hours until he kind of like drifts off into sleep. And yeah, that's where we're gonna end this session.
I could smother him with a pillow and no one would care.
He's a symbol of
You
the
are
town.
right. You are right. He has no family. I'm sure most people in the town would be like, "This is an honor."
Oh god,
Belle has definitely had that thought after meeting him. Like, I could just murder him. It would be fine.
Paladin of some.
Yeah, he is a paladin. Yeah, he does. He is like a leveled character.
You can't. He's a noble, like divine soul.
Yeah, he's a noble adjacent.
But I got it. Fire.
Hey.
No, not an attack an apple.
I'm a divine soul.
Alright, has to
too,
produce
Osriel.
flame.
I have a god in everything. What's your point?
Go to bed.
Okay.
Did anyone
only
see Fry?
Level 3.
I think Fry.
Fry arrived like 2 hours. Like Fry arrived like
I think
3
he
hours
ran
after
off with
them.
some
And he just.
tieflings.
You know what? Let me roll really quickly, and I'll see.
Does Fry spend the night?
So Fry, they take you to more uptown, like the Noble District, or Noble-ish district, as they take you to like a, it's an inn, but it's also like a tavern, and it is called the Iron Bucket.
Ah, they took him to the Iron Bucket.
Yeah, which is like the very up class over in this area. They get like a penthouse suite. Yeah. You guys have a great night. It's up to you if you choose to go back home or spend the night in this lavish hotel. 5 stars.
Yeah,
You
no,
get
he'll
breakfast
spend-
served to you by a little Kenku.
No, yeah, he'll spend the night and like like it was fun. Like he'll say goodbye and everything, and just like 8 a.m. just arrive back like, hey.
You missed breakfast. Actually, no, I'll say breakfast was at 7.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, you get to eat a little Kenku.
Did he see what's her name's performance?
I'll say with the 45, yeah, they took you to Jasmine Seville's performance, and that's quite amazing, I must say. She's also under Bad Guys. Let me see where her plus is.
Well, and Fred doesn't know that. Fred's gonna be like, yeah, just feeling great, saying goodbye, having breakfast.
So yeah, just a 27 passively.
Yeah, very good performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Fred just comes like, I imagine he comes back like whistling whenever he gets like, he arrives like at 9, like he's just whistling like, I love Brewfest.
Yeah, I mean, I think every Brewfest you've had a very successful.
No, every Brewfest has been.
Yeah, Fry truly does love Brewfest. This is going to be sad that tomorrow is the last day of Brewfest. As you guys wake up, I'll add one more. Oh, damn. It was the last day of Brewfest, and that is where we'll end this session.
Woo.
As some of you have made really good friends. Okay, 2 of you. Oswald has made a merchant friend of the local store XYZ magic items. And I already forgot their names. We'll find better names for them.
Ashton and Bastion.
Okay, Ashton and Bastion. I'll have to write that down.
I have them. I already put them on their allies.
Oh yeah. I'll go ahead and let you know right now. They are 2 rogues. Both of them are level 7.
Ooh.
Yeah, one is an assassin, the other is a mastermind. No, we'll switch. We'll switch it. It's Inquisitor because you guys encountered a mastermind already.
Yeah, bitches.
Let's not have flashbacks of Night.
That's pretty good. Yeah, no, Frey, and I got 100 gold. Like Frey's night was great.
Yeah, damn. Some other people's nights were also great. I mean, they didn't lose any money.
Did we fake money the whole day?
Yeah. It was fake money the whole night.
Okay, good.
Yeah. She still has like access to like some spells, you know. Mine are losing some fucking coins or some bullshit. Everyone's drunk at Brewfest. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Brewfest does not say that. Wait. What the fuck? I'm gonna go ahead and say this right now. In Tribor, Brewfest is celebrated with nervous violence and nightly orc hunts.
What?
Oh, my.
Yeah.
A little different than we've been doing.
Nervous violence.
I mean, I knew this before because I had established that Frey has been at least a Brewfest like in almost every major like.
You have, so you would know about these nightly orc hunts. Oh my god. Why? I mean, damn. That is, oh my god, orcs are people. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're using like the standard like I monster orc. Yeah.
But not like us that we made friend of an army of orcs that are gonna come protect like.
Yeah, that would. It's that army. They slowly pick off one by one. But yeah, thank you to everyone who watched. Looks like it is live.
Hey,
pew, pew, pew.
Who?
Pew. No, we're not rating pew, pew. I just noticed pew, pew. My chat. The chat. It keeps disappearing. I just saw someone who's playing Dead by Daylight or Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, I saw us. I guess.
Mr. Just is also live.
You know what? Let's jump in here.
Joey's
see if there's any.
Not doing Dungeons and Dragons, but I'll see.
What? I've never heard of that. Oh, that's us. Oh well, right next to us is a group of VTubers.
Ooh.
Oh wait, that's with Mr. Oh, they're doing it on 2 different channels.
Oh, okay. Well, we can raid the second channel.
Yeah, so we're gonna raid. I'm gonna grab their name right now. Cut. Oh wait, I forget. I can actually. Oh, I left the page. God damn.
Thank you, Shy Sky Panda, for the host.
Yes, thank you for the host, Panda. So nice of you.
Thank you, Pew Pew, for chilling with us.
Yes, thank you, Pew Pew, Pew Pew, Pew Pew, Pew Pew.
Pew 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 pew.
I lost us, you guys. Oh, there we are.
Crazy.
Crazy. If someone wants to input the raid message for us, and I will. I got you, boss.
Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
Make it easy on you tonight.
Hey.
So yeah, make sure you all guys use that. If you don't have access to the raid message, just go ahead and be like, "Panic, it's a raid," and be happy or something. Yeah. But au revoir for now. We will be here next Friday. Have a good one. Everyone, say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Bye.